Hello.
Hello. I feel like you're not live even though it says you're live. Because you always
I
take like
think
a
so.
few seconds and then like if you're in the stream, it always jumps and then you miss the beginning. It's
Yeah,
really
I know.
weird.
It sucks.
It's really weird. So I don't actually know if anyone can see us or hear us.
True.
But it's very snowy outside. Look at this.
Really.
Yeah, like really.
It is intensely cold here. I think it's Celsius. It's -10 right now.
Wow.
Um,
What?
in Celsius, it's -10 right now here.
Isn't that a lot?
And that's in Celsius, so that's less than freezing. When I tell you it never gets less than freezing here. To the point where the
Mm.
grocery store's out of food because everyone's scared.
Mm. Do
They
you
thought
have
it was
food?
gonna freeze over, everyone's gonna lose power and water. It's wild.
Do you have a cold? It sounds like you have a cold, or did you just wake
I just
up?
woke up.
Oh, okay.
And I
At
haven't.
least it's not 6 a.m.
True.
Did
But
you
no,
wake up?
it's not here.
When did you wake up?
I woke up 20 minutes ago.
Okay, that's good.
So hence
Good.
why I sound a little tired still.
Good thing I didn't make you wake up 5:40. Just 6:40. Hello, hello, hello. She's awake. Asla, she was fast asleep. It's also snowing here.
Cool.
-10 is pretty cold. Could be worse. So we had -18 last week. That shit hurt.
Oof.
I think when it's -10, I'm like, then I'm dead.
Mhm.
We had a new volcanic eruption happen at 8 this morning, so I have been watching the news. No!
Oh my gosh.
Stop with the volcanic eruptions
Not a volcanic eruption and snow.
at the same time. That's like, that's contradicting.
Is an apocalypse happening?
I mean, aren't we living one?
Fair. Fair.
Like the whole world and the environment, we're all just gonna die.
True.
Don't look at me throwing my stuff around because I don't bother getting up.
I feel that, honestly.
It was in the way, and then I just throw it, and then I just never fix it. That's what I do.
Mm.
My room is a mess. I don't want to talk about it actually.
No,
Uh,
mine is too. You don't want to look at it. It's bad.
so, what are you reading?
So I have, my usual stack of manga here.
Yes,
The one I am going to start with those because I did start it and then I fell asleep. But Witch Hat Atelier, Volume 9.
I've read Volume 1 now. By
Yay!
the way,
Did you like it?
yes, okay.
It gets better. It gets better. The first volume
And
was
I'm
not
not,
my
I'm not saying it was bad. It was just a bit like, oh, she did this, and then it was over. It wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't terrible either. It was like I liked it.
Yeah, you need a
Yeah,
couple. Go a couple volumes more. It's gonna get real good.
I read everything, Cecilia. So I
Well,
will.
yeah, I know. And then I have this entire other stack of what to go into afterwards. So
Yeah, do show us.
yes, I have Spy Family Volume 10. I
Yes.
have Yona of the Dawn Volume 1.
Have you read that before?
I have not. First time.
I have not read it either. I really, really want to.
Mhm.
But I feel like I need to complete some series before I commit to another like super, super long one.
Right. Yeah, because it's like 36 volume. Luckily, I'm not in the middle of a lot of a really long series
Mm.
right now. So I'm like, I can do the plunge. I could start now if I
Yeah,
wanted.
but it's like I don't actually care if it's long, or I do care, but it's more like I have my whole list, and if there's like it just takes so long for me to get through them, so I'm just trying to like make my list shorter, and it's not working because I just start new ones anyway.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
See, what else I got? I got Meisani Koku Volume 4. I have Snow White with the Red Hair Volume 8.
8? Didn't you just start it?
Okay, I did start it, and then I was like, I'm just gonna pick up where the anime stopped because it was just exactly the same, and I was like, I just want new content. So I skipped like
A
6.
lot of people do that, I think. It's like the same with Demon Slayer. You can see like the ratings for when the first season ended, like that volume alone has like a billion more ratings than like the
Mhm.
some in the middle. Because like the anime and like the manga was so similar anyway.
Right. So it's like with this one, I was like fine with skipping 6 volumes. I was like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. But I just thought you read like 6 volumes in between. It's been a while, so I was like, okay.
There. You're like, man, you did.
I was like, bang, you done the work.
No, no, literally just skip them. And then I also got Goodnight Poon Poon Volume 4. So
Ooh,
I have some
ooh.
options, some chunky options, but I have some
What?
options.
What if you finish all of them? Remember when you finished all of them? That happened once.
That's true. It could happen. We'll have to see.
You also have probably your library and stuff.
That's true, except the library is not open today.
Yeah,
So
but on your Kindle.
You're right. I
or
could just read on my
like
phone.
e-reader or whatever we're calling it.
I have a Kindle, and my mom's giving me her old iPad so I could read. I could look at like color graphic novels on there too, so that would be cool.
Nice.
But yeah.
Uh, or just happening on the other side of the country. Well, it's still
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
But
Still,
if you're going to tackle Tommy, I believe I'll really hope you read it because I want to
definitely.
hear your thoughts throughout the day for how you think of it. I
Yeah.
obviously read it kind of recently, so like I have it in mind. And I wonder what you think.
I hope it's good. I hope you like
Have Monster Volume 9, the final volume. I got
it.
that for
Ooh.
Christmas because of Oslo, and I haven't started it obviously. And that's another series I just bought. Like I have I have like 4 new ones that I have like the volume 1 of, and I'm like, why, Sandra? Like
Fair,
why? Like I
fair.
have Dragon Ball and then Monster, and then I started Tokyo Revengers, and then I also have Flowers of Evil, and I'm like,
Mm.
Flowers of Evil is not long though; it's only like 12 volumes or something, but
Oh,
still,
that's fine.
still. I mean, if Monster has 9 volumes, I think it's fine.
Isn't
Promise
Monster?
Neverland.
Are they omnibus volumes or are they regular volumes?
No, they are omnibus. There's 2 in 1, I
Oh,
think.
okay, that's what
So,
that's what I
yeah,
thought.
like
I
still
remember.
9. Like if you started, you read the whole thing.
Right.
Usually.
It just
Yeah.
takes like a little longer to read it than just a typical volume.
Yeah. Like Flowers of Evil, they were single, but then now they only punched them in double.
Mm.
But I have the double one because I have the first single one, and then I never continued to buy them, and I was too late because they're gone. Or like
Mm.
obviously I can get them used, but I don't bother when I can get the double ones. You
Right.
know?
You might as well just get a
Yeah.
double.
So I have the double ones, and then I was like, oh, the first one, but there's only like 5 of them because it's on like 12 ones or something. I don't
Mm.
remember exactly the amounts. You get what I mean.
Right.
Promised Neverland Volume 11. Oh, you're over halfway now. And Alice in
Mhm.
Borderland Volume 1. I haven't read that, but I want to. I've seen that there's a Netflix show, and I'm tempted.
Oh, I did hear about that.
I'm like so tempted sometimes because I want to watch the adaptation, but then I'm like, oh, but I want to read it, and then when I read it, I don't really feel like watching the adaptation always. Like at least
Mm.
not until it's been a while, because then you're so attached to like a certain media. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah. That's why I always watch the adaptation first if the adaptation has come out first because I know that I always enjoy the adaptation more if I watch it first because if I read the book first and then I watch the adaptation, I always don't like the adaptation.
Yeah,
So
makes
I'm
sense.
like if I want to enjoy it, do the adaptation first.
You believe in you, Cecilia? I don't
Thank
believe in you.
you.
I never believe.
Oh,
No, I'm joking.
rude. Well, what are you going to be reading, Sandra?
I'm gonna be reading
Let's
a
see.
work, obviously. This
Oh,
is the last deluxe edition that's out. It's only 2 volumes, not 3 this time.
oh wow.
Because it wasn't more volumes to publish because the author died. Which I didn't mean to laugh about, but it's like that will happen. And
Right.
obviously they are releasing new chapters now, but I don't really know. I haven't decided how to read those because obviously if I wait for these, it's gonna be like 4 years between every time I read them.
Right.
That's a really long time.
You might just have to read
Uh
the chapters online, maybe.
but I feel like that's really like then I don't know how to track them. Like I like to
Mm,
track my reading. It's like obviously you can add probably single chapters somehow, but it's like and then it's like you read what like 20 pages and then it's over. I feel like that's also annoying. I
yeah.
don't know.
Sure.
But then I can wait for the single volumes. And then
Mhm.
obviously I think they are probably still releasing the single volumes in English. There will probably be like 1 a year. So I could buy those and then just buy the deluxe edition when that is out as well. Like it's not going to be that expensive, and then just probably get all the single volumes anyway, just because I love it.
Mm,
It's like my fave. But I do agree, like because you said you didn't want to read it because there's like what a 30-page rape scene or whatever. I don't even remember
right.
how long it is, and I think I like there's no reason for that scene to be that long, no reason at all. I totally agree. And there's generally a lot of rape in the series that is probably like not needed for the story, but obviously
Yeah.
I'm not saying we need to cut it out completely because like the rape scenes obviously have like it's not like they just ignore them, like they have consequences, but obviously there's different ways to show that. Either way, the point is that I understand why you wouldn't want to read it because of it. But
Mm,
like I'm trying to like I still love the story kinda. But I'm not trying to excuse the bad scenes, if you know what I mean.
right.
Yeah.
It's like I was about to say it's fine if there's rape, not there's fine if there's rape, but it's like if it's like, but you know what? If it's like a couple scenes or something
Yeah,
where it's
yeah,
one
yeah,
or
yeah.
two, like for example, Goodnight Poon Poon. There was one last volume, right? And I was
Mhm.
like, all right, we're gonna, but if it's like all the time, and I always have to skip. I'm like, oh, this is too much, man.
Yeah. Because like there's a lot of monsters that have like tentacles and different stuff,
Mhm.
and they always want to put those parts inside their bodies a
Mm,
lot of the time. And it's a lot. I'm like, it's a lot. And I'm not saying that monsters shouldn't be monsters and terrible, but
Right.
I feel like we don't need every monster trying to rape them like every chapter. Not every chapter, but you get what I mean.
Right.
Like it's
Like,
a
you
lot.
know, so often.
But like obviously I still love the story as a whole, but I
Yeah.
can also see its flaws. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's
Cool,
not
cool.
like I'm sitting here. Oh god, it's so fun. Like it's not like
Yeah. But
that.
like, it's so wholesome, guys. Like,
So wholesome. Oh my god, I love it. No, okay, no. But yeah, also I have a little pile, but as always, they might should I keep it as a surprise? It doesn't really matter, does it? I have I have I don't know how many I will get to, but like Berserk is not as long, so it won't take as long for me to read it, even though I will do a blog. How come we can communicate 5?
cool.
And then I need to follow my list, you know.
Right.
How Love is War Volume 2, which I still haven't continued since like I think I started it last manga night. Or was it the loan before that? I don't even remember.
I'm like, I know it's been a minute since you started Love is War. I was trying to remember which one it was
It takes
now.
a long time for me to get to it again,
That's
as
fair.
you know. And then I have Beast Complex 1, which is like the spin-off to Beastars. Which is it's not a new series because it's like part of another series, but I feel like it's a new series either way.
Right.
And then it is Demon Slayer 21, which I still not finished with, obviously. But there's only 2 more movies after this, 22 and 23.
That's
That
true.
reminds me, I ordered 23 and it still had not arrived. It takes ages. And then I also had To Your Eternity 6. And then I obviously have many, many more, but I feel like that's my hopeful pile. And if I get to 2 more, I'll be happy.
Nice. That sounds good.
Actually, the one after To Your Eternity is Blue Flag 8, and then I would have finished Blue Flag.
Nice.
Which obviously, as you know, I've been reading for.
I will tell you. I will tell you. I'm so excited to hear your thoughts on the last volume because the last volume is very divisive.
I heard people hate it.
Some people hate it. Me, I understood what they were doing, but it wasn't my favorite. Like,
well, the last volume, like volume 7, the last one I read, I remember really vividly because the whole conversation was just, well, they found out one of the characters is gay. And it was just his friends having like this whole like philosophical conversation in one of the friends' bedroom about how it grossed him out.
Right.
And it just never ended. It just went on and on and on and like just like, but for me it's gross, blah 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 blah. And I was just, and the others were trying like, you shouldn't say that. And he's like, but for me, I should be allowed to think what I think. And
right. It's
it
like,
was just
okay,
like,
we don't care. Like,
yeah, and it was just, but it just never stopped. It just kept going and going, and I was just like, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was really heavy read, to be honest. Like it was really light and cute, and then it was just like, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm not saying that conversation is not important to have, but it was too much. I was gonna say opinions from the bigot homophobic person.
Like, we don't need to hear from the peanut gallery. We don't care about you. Like,
yeah, we already know you're stupid. I don't need it written on paper.
Right.
But yeah, so I think maybe I could read, but it depends how long we go, and it depends how fast I do Berserk.
Right.
Because I usually, I do the video, and then I switch between One Piece and Berserk. But every time I read, like for example, One Piece when I'm not on manga night, I do it so slow. Like I read a chapter. And then I'm like, oh, now I need to talk to the camera. And then I sit there for like 5 minutes and just like do nothing. Then I say what happened in the chapter. And then I'm like, and I read it. And then I'm like, oh, no, I need to talk to the camera. And then like that whole process takes me like 4 hours instead of like on Sprints, it takes me like 2.5 or something.
Yeah.
Because on Sprints, I'm like, I need to read more.
It seems like you need to now save them for sprints. Like,
yeah, but like I also want to read them outside sprints because like I want to do
right,
progress,
or at least save
like,
some of them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I have loads. But now that I'm done with Berserk, I only have One Piece, so I'm now gonna replace Berserk with either Dragon Ball or Helsing. Helsing is short, so I should do that first.
Yeah, because you'll be able to finish that. That's 3 videos right there.
Yeah, I know. But I'm like, do I care enough to do it now? But Dragon Ball is so long.
How long is Dragon Ball?
I know. I think it's like, what, 27 of like the 3-in-1? I don't know. 27. That sounded a lot. 12 or 13, I think, of the 3-in-1. And then it is like the Dragon Ball Super after. But it's not after. It's in the middle, but it's set in the whatever.
I get it. Yeah. It's a separate series, but it's like
related. Yeah, but they don't have those in 2-in-1 yet. I think I'm just I think I'm gonna take a long break. I'm just gonna. Oh no, the other one I want to do was Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that was.
I forgot I had that too.
That
But
would
I
be a good
feel like
way
as
to
you do Hellsing, and then there's 3 videos, and then I do like every other. Like I do One Piece. One Piece is gonna take ages, right? So I do
right.
One Piece, and then I did Berserk, and now I'm done with Berserk after this. So then I should do Hellsing, and then I should do either Full Metal or Dragon Ball. Which one should I
Yeah.
do first?
I think that would be the yeah. I would say do Helsing, and then we could and then see which one kind of piques your interest more
Yeah.
in the moment of like which one you rather read more.
I forgot that I bought Full Metal as well. I was a period I was like manga, and now I'm like shit. I need to read these. But I feel like those are good to make videos for
Right.
for the fanboys. Either way, should we read at the point? I don't know.
Really good. I'm gonna make myself some tea because I stopped drinking coffee in the morning. Um,
Why?
it's only just because I just haven't had the taste for it lately. Like I only have the
Wow.
taste on occasion when I go out to like a coffee shop, but I haven't want to make it.
Plot twist. I started drinking coffee in the morning.
Oh my gosh. I just gave you my
You
taste for
gave it to
coffee.
me. And I
I've
was
been
like,
drinking
thank
tea
you.
in the morning though. I've been drinking Earl Grey tea, or I have also English breakfast and I have chai. So I might pick one of those.
So this spring we will have manga night in person, but we will live, but in person.
Spring to summer. Wait, how am I gonna bring? Oh, I'm just gonna read them on my Kindle or something. My manga.
I have.
Oh, you're right. I'll just read your manga.
Did you
Why
forget
am I
that?
like? Did
Did
you
you
forget
lose?
I
Did
have
all
a
your brain cells fall out? No, I'm sorry.
You're like,
Also,
did
I
you
have.
forget I have a library?
Do you forget that I have the? Why would you bring it?
It's early in the morning.
Also, I also have a library where I also have manga. We could go there before and just like borrow some others that you want to check
Right.
out. Like
I was like, my brain just did
you
not get.
just you were gonna bring all the manga.
I was like, how do I put all this in my carry-on?
You're that was great actually. That was great.
I love that for me.
I love you.
Oh,
That was great.
I love.
That was the wake up you needed.
I needed that. That was better than the tea I was gonna make.
Yeah, that was. I was just like, wait, what will you bring? Okay, do we do 1 hour 50 or 45? I feel like maybe 45:15 is okay since it's manga.
Yeah, yeah, because usually 45. That's like a volume right there,
I mean, not
like a
for
small volume.
me. Not for
Oh, okay,
me.
well for me, this is a wordy manga. Okay, this one takes me longer. Spy Family is like 30 minutes. This is a
I
wordy.
said William Tan. I haven't read William Tan. I feel
I
like you can't go ahead of me. If you read William Tan, I will skip it at half of line to read it with you.
Okay, so I either have to put it at the bottom of the stack or I have to tell you when I'm going to start it. I can put it at the bottom.
Yes. If you started without me, I will.
Let me see. I don't even think I have my list ready. I just kind of told you in a list that was it was stacked in, but not the list I'm reading it in.
Which one do you want?
Ooh, that's hard. I kind of like this one.
This one? No.
No, the other one. This one.
The one when we were big. The
Yeah.
time was huge.
I don't know. How do you feel? Do you like the other one better?
But in this one we have like corners on the bottom, but we are bigger.
Right.
I like that we are bigger. I don't think the timer needs to be so big.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just ignored you. I asked you which one you liked, and then I just totally ignored it. That's
No,
what
you're
I
good.
do.
I
I just do that. I'm an asker. That's what my
Anyways.
friends call me. Anyway,
Ooh.
do we want to start?
Yeah, let's start.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello. How did it go?
Hi, sorry. It went well. I read most of this volume. Dang, why is this volume's kind of sad? Like,
Sad, but you
well,
did
what?
cry another time when you were reading it.
Huh?
You did
Well, I
cry
did.
another time, so
I feel like in the next couple chapters I might cry. It's probably gonna hit me. But there was a trigger warning halfway through the book, which I've never seen in a manga before.
interesting.
It was like a little paragraph that says, just to let you know, these are the content warnings, but this chapter is not integral to the plot. Go to this page if you need, if you don't want to read it. And I was like, wait, I really appreciated that. I was like, that was nice.
Wait, what was the trigger?
It was a sexual assault.
Not the sexual assault coming back again. When we just talked
Yeah,
about it.
I did read
In
it, but
that
it didn't like,
manga?
huh?
In that manga, the cute one?
Right. But it was like it didn't show anything. It was more
Yeah.
like implied.
Yeah, I get
And
it.
it was showing like effects of it. If that makes sense. So
Okay.
it was a little different, but again, it's sad. It's gonna be good though. I
Well,
know.
yeah, it sounds sad now. I thought it was going to be a cute ride the whole way through.
No, this one is like we're gonna be a little sad, man. But yeah.
I'm in class, and soon teacher center does not have stable Wi-Fi, so I come here.
Yes.
And I will finish 35 minutes my class. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Made 88 pages. You told me. Are you liking it?
Yes. Let us know how you feel.
Yes. About a third left of Monster. Are you liking it?
Yeah. Also, let us know how you feel.
Yes.
Right.
I read this much. So I really quite
Was it like a third, maybe?
Yeah, but like the first volume was already done. It was like super short.
Oh.
So it's like the second volume is a bit longer, maybe, but like most of it is a guidebook, I think. Oh god. I almost saw a spoiler. Like all of this is just a guidebook. It's not an
Oh.
actual volume. And I am gonna read it, but obviously it's like I think it's just about like different creatures stuff. So it's not like what you're gonna say, reading a story. So it's like I won't like sit and read it super like I will probably just like look over it or like read it but not remember it. So like I don't have a lot of volume left, which is very sad.
That is sad.
It is quite sad actually, but I will still read it. But I feel like it's gonna be like about the different characters and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'll just read about the characters I just read about. But I feel like I think you can buy the guidebook like separate, like as a single one. Then it makes more sense to have a guidebook.
Right.
But like in the volume, it feels weird to just okay, I'm gonna read a guidebook now.
Right. And then it makes you think where it's like, oh, but which volume was the guidebook in again? Like you're gonna forget.
Yeah.
Well, like where it is. So yeah, it makes more sense just to have a single of the guidebook.
Yeah. But now I'm sad. I'm sad.
Oh.
Because I like soon don't have any more left. And I feel like we covered obviously so much story, but I feel like the way the story's been going has been going very slow. So I'm like, it's gonna take like 80 more volumes to finish the whole thing.
Right.
This is 41 volumes. And I feel like actually to finish it off properly, we need like a proper like many like different things to wrap it up. I mean, like we're only building up to it. It's gonna take 40 volumes to finish it off.
Right. Like we're gonna need like a One Piece level, like
yes, yeah, but like if they don't, it's not gonna be good. Like it's not gonna be. So it's gonna finish in like the next 20 years.
Right. Like you're gonna be chilling there, like
yes, because like if we need 40 volumes to finish it off,
right.
That's 40 years.
Right. And so then yeah, we'll be elderly, like finishing Berserk.
Like they can't. I mean, they started in '89 or something, right? I don't remember. So it's already been out for fifth. Well, how long is that ago? I can't remember. It started in. Is it not
1989? August 1989.
Yeah. So I was right. And now we're on what? 2024 minus
99.
That's 35 years.
19. Yeah, that's 35 years. So if it takes another 35 years, it'll be 70 years.
Holy shit! That's a long run. I never thought, like, obviously I knew it was like quite old, but I haven't thought about like what of the people reading it in 89? They have been reading Berserk for 35 years. That's insane.
Imagine if you started reading Berserk when you were like let's say you were 20, right? The people
Yeah.
now are 55. They're not going to see the end of Berserk. They're not going to see the end. They're not
They're
going to.
gonna be dead.
Or they're going to be in their 90s. Like, imagine they're like,
That's
all right, time to
insane.
finish the last volume. Like,
And then you get a heart attack right before the last few pages, and then you die.
that would be depressing. I would be like,
That's oh my
I had a
god.
thought. There's that
I'm
meme where people are
dead.
like on their deathbed and they're like, hey, give me just a couple more minutes. I want to listen to this last song. And Death's like, okay. Imagine it's like, give me a couple more minutes. I want to read the last volume of Berserk. And Death's like, I got you, man. Like,
Yeah, because I mean, One Piece started in 1997, then I was born. So it already has been running for 26 years, soon
right.
27.
And already
That's
had,
also a really, really long time. But that one has over 102 volumes. And I think they're in the last arc now. Which is probably gonna take a couple more, but I don't think it's gonna be another 100 volumes to finish it off.
right. Like, we're not
Like,
going to be, it's not going to be that long.
but Berserk has been going longer and only has 41 volumes. So obviously he's not as fast as Oda, like
Right.
because 41 volumes, 102 volumes is a big difference. But like One Piece has a lot of like long like arcs, like fights
Mhm.
and stuff.
True.
Oh,
True.
but
I
that's
told you I was gonna
insane.
start One Piece, or not.
What?
I already started One Piece, but I tell you I was gonna continue One Piece again.
Yes. Did you?
Because I kept checking out the wrong volume from the library. I would check it out and be like, "Wait, I haven't read any of this yet. Who is this person?" And then I would have to return it, and then I check out a different volume. I'm like, "Wait, I've already read this one." And so I've decided I have determined that I need to start now because I was reading it on the Shonen Jump app, right? So that's why it's a little. I couldn't remember what chapter I stopped at, and I don't want to re-sign up to figure it out.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so I think I need to. I think I need to start at volume 7, and then go from there.
Yes. Well, when you're here, you can just read One Piece.
True.
I have up to 30 something. So
Oh.
I think you have enough.
Mm-hmm.
What did I didn't even read this. Oh yeah, I did read this.
You
It's
did.
alright, it's no Uzumaki, but I'm chuckling at all the freaky bits. I mean, Uzumaki, I have never read anything like it, so it was too bad I read his best work first, actually. Because now
Oh,
everything is just like it's not Uzumaki. Everything.
that's fair. That's fair.
Reading Berserk in a nursing home. 1 year older than you. 35 then. Are you 36? No, 34. Sorry, that was math going the wrong way.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you were like, I know you probably told me this already, but I have completely forgotten. And
Yeah.
I thought you were like 27.
Yeah. I thought you were like 29.
Yeah, like the oldest 29, but like I literally thought you were like 2 or 3 years older than me. Not that there's like age is just a number, blah 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 blah, but I was just like, are you
But I'm like,
34? That was just like that just jumped out of my head. I knew maybe, but then I forgot again.
right.
We already know that Aslog is agent, so I don't remember how to start, but like starting over is not a problem. It's only like 40 volumes. It's not that bad. Like
Right. Like you
starting
can
over
binge
in
it.
One Piece is worse, I think. But One Piece is like I read One Piece slower than I read Berserk
Mm-hmm.
because I think Berserk is easier to read in like the drawings. While Berserk is just in One Piece is just so many small things happening all the time. I don't know how to do, and I think that's weird because I feel like it should be opposite. I
Right.
feel like
Because
I should.
sometimes I'm staring at what's happening in One Piece, and I'm like, what is that? Like, I'm just like, I'm
Yeah,
like lost at what's going on.
but like
Act-
Berserk is much more detailed, so I feel like that should take me slower to read. But I read Berserk much faster. Like the style in Berserk is easy for me to read than the style in One Piece. I don't know why. Pray the lost volumes come out before the mention it. Well, if it takes another 35 years before they are done, I will be. I need to do math actually. I will be 62, so it's not that bad.
I'll be 60.
Yeah. So I can read it. Just imagine me sitting here when I'm 60 and be like, now I finished Berserk. That is so stupid. All the people who read it from the beginning, they are dead.
I was gonna say something, and I feel like what I was gonna say is gonna make you sad. But I
No,
was like,
tell me.
oh, I was gonna say, I was like, at some point they're going to switch how they publish it, and so they're gonna stop with the binding they're doing now and switch it up and do a whole different style.
That's not allowed.
Because I'm like, I know they're going to. I just don't know
No,
when.
but manga don't do it as often as like books. I feel like switch it up, new
Right,
covers.
but
Blah, blah.
I
I
could
feel like
see.
manga have the solid same ones the whole way through.
Right, but I could see like by the end that they'll be like, oh, those other ones now, like either the company's gonna go out of business or something's gonna happen, and they're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna republish them now, and then you have to figure out. You're like, well, crap, what do I do with all these other ones?
But then it's fine. Then I have just like old ones that like you can't get anymore. Then I'm cool.
That's true. Then you got some.
And
Some
then I would
money.
just buy all the new ones, and I have many different berserks.
Right, you just have like all the berserks.
I want to go to Japan and buy all of them Japanese that I can't read yet because I don't remember Japanese, and then practice Japanese again, and then read them in Japanese.
Makes sense.
And then have the Japanese one. But Japanese manga is much smaller, so they take much smaller space.
That's true.
I'll be turning 34 in April. What? Young person energy. Maybe you just never matured. 60 years to finish before you're 60. There we have it. I will be 50 next year. I don't feel it. I don't feel like you're 50 either, though. I feel like you are 35 and then Sarah is 29.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes, that's how it is. You're 35, Sarah's 29. Like, I feel like your numbers are all off.
Right. I'm like, are you sure? Are you
At least, like, the oldest Asuka is like 40. She's not 50.
Like oldest.
Right? Yeah, that's the oldest you can be. But I don't know. I feel like it's very like how we age and how we are like in society affects a lot of like how people perceive age. Because my dad was 25 and had like a house and kids and everything. Then he was 25 and he was like he had a career.
That's wild.
I don't have any of that, and
I don't have any of that either.
So I feel, and then he's like, when I was 25, blah blah blah, and I'm like, dude, you live in like another century.
Right? Like my mom was like, I had you when I was 27. I'm like, I can't. Ooh, not a baby right now. Like,
what if I just pop out of your vagina and I'm suddenly your baby? What would you do then?
I mean, I'd love you.
You would just be like,
we would be on the struggle bus for a bit, so you would have to accept that.
You would just be like, I have a standard as a child now. Yes, I'll just deal.
Yeah, you would be a cute little kid. You'd be my little cute little kid.
Let's reenact that when you get here. Reenact me being your kid.
Not the role play.
I'd be into role play if you are, and you are single now, so mommy, mother,
not mother. Sandra will be wailing for books. I'll be like, Sandra, you're gonna have to be cool with the library because we don't have the space for.
But then you get to go here. Have I showed you my vagina pancake?
No.
So in Christmas times, I bought a vagina pancake because we saw this in the store, and my friend said it looked like a vagina.
Yeah, it kind of does.
And then I can stroke my vagina pancake.
Is it a hole or is it just like a crevice?
It's a crevice.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a full hole in there for some reason.
But then it's like, and then my friends were like, so the vagina pooped, and I'm like, no, lips can be darker.
Yeah, exactly. Not the.
But then also, it's supposed to be like syrup and butter because it's a pancake, but it just looks like a vagina.
Yeah.
And now I just have it here on my desk every day so I can stroke it. No, it's a vagina. I couldn't press a comment. It's a vagina.
It's a vagina.
The picture, it is a picture of how it's supposed to look like. It's actually a sticker. Look at it. It does not look like this.
No. It's cute though. It's very cute.
Flick the bean.
That's not a flick. It's flick is like.
Does that? But yeah, that's my friend. My little friend. Is that your vagina? Pancake?
This is Chex Mix.
Oh. Does it have a funny name? It is called Patty.
Patty?
For pancake? Patty?
That's disgusting.
That was great. Patty. I can pat Patty. I can pet Patty.
You can pet Patty.
Oh my god, that was terrible. There's a blueberry one. Blueberry like muffin, and that's Melissa. Why is it Melissa?
Wouldn't it be cuter if it was like hmm, like Betty the blueberry? You know what I mean?
Yeah, why
That'd be so
Melissa?
much cuter.
Patty the
Like
pussy.
Patty and Betty, they're best friends.
Yeah. The other ones are like we have Milk, that is Timothy. No, not Timothy. Sunday.
Mm.
And then there is like a kind of soup thing called Cyrus. And
Mm.
then it is a toast called Timothy. And it is a I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god.
I honestly don't know what that is. Some other kind of food called Colton. So
Hmm.
Patty only is the only one who has a name that is fitting.
Hmm.
Breakfast bums.
That's lame.
Either way, are we gonna read? Are we gonna
Hmm.
read? I think you will finish your volume, right? You haven't changed your name.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Now I need to throw you out.
No, don't throw me out yet.
Okay. Bye.
Wait, you gotta help me pick the next volume to read.
Oh, I thought you already.
No, I had to pick. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Let me check what my list tells me should be the next one.
I was
I
just
was like,
about to leave you.
you're about to ditch me.
I was just like, bye.
Okay, so the next on my list, the next volume I should read is Snow White with the Red Hair, Volume 8, according to my list.
What is your what? How is your list sorted?
By like when I read it, and when I read the next volume, it goes to the bottom of my list and goes up.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, except I have a lot less on my
Yeah,
list.
mine is too long. That's kind of the problem, which is why I'm trying to make it better, but it's not working.
On my
Which
list,
is
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7, and then 2 that I'm caught up on, and so they're at the very top of the list. And then when those volumes come out, I prioritize those.
yeah. Oh my god, I don't do that. I don't prioritize the new ones because it doesn't matter. It takes so long anyway.
Mm. Mine,
Because
I'm just
then when I
always
read
like,
it,
yeah,
it's closer to the next one anyway. What?
nothing. I was like, I only do it because I only have 2, and the
Yeah.
next ones don't come out until the one comes out in like a week, and then the other one doesn't come out until March. So I'm
Which
chilling.
ones? Which ones?
A Condition Called Love and The King's Beast.
Oh, the King's Beasts.
It's very interesting.
The one you told me about.
Yes. It's
Oh,
a very interesting manga.
I love it.
Oh,
But yeah, as I said before, I'm trying to fix my list, which is why we're doing manga nights to read more manga faster.
true. It's like I will say, Sarah, I do want to read all of these. If I didn't want to read them, they wouldn't be on the list.
Yeah, she cuts out hard.
Yeah,
If she
there's some,
wants.
or sometimes I'll skip it if I'm not in the mood. Like I felt like I was reading a lot of Blue Period at one point, so I just took it off the list for a couple weeks, and I'm gonna put it back on soon. Just because I was like, I was tired. I was like, I needed a break.
But do you update your story graph with all the manga you read?
I do.
Okay, I feel
It
like I
should
haven't.
be. I think there was like a 6 month gap back in like 2020 where nothing was updated. But now I do. It's all updated.
Do you use Goodreads or only story graph?
I pretty much only use Storygraph. I only use Goodreads as like a to kind of update what books haven't come out yet so I remember them because I will forget. But other than that, I really don't use Goodreads anymore.
I found you.
You found me?
Yeah, it says I'm judging your profile.
Not judging my profile. Did you see I
Yeah.
read like 6 books? Oh yeah, I told you I read like 6 books in like 6 days.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna see
All
which
like
one.
Ice
Oh,
Planet
which? Oh,
Barbarian.
Ice Planet Barbarians!
Oh, Ice Planet Barbarian. I read like 5 days. It was crazy.
Oh, you're ahead of me now. I love you.
I only have I think 3 books because there's 19. I think I just finished 14 or 15, so I don't have many left.
Well, I'm gonna judge what you read in 2023 now.
No, don't
Ooh. I can see where we were doing stuff together.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay, either way.
Yes.
Hello, Tina. I hope you're doing fine.
Yes.
The Schmexy door book? What?
Oh yeah, there's a Smexy door book.
What door book? What are we talking about?
There's a door where like this lady has like a sex with a door.
A manga or a book?
A book.
Oh.
A manga would be interesting.
I also had sex with my doors, so I feel like I need to read this.
Fair.
Is that a tingler? What?
I have no clue.
The Door? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's actually read.
Let's
I think I
read.
will finish this and this rent, so then more stuff will be read. Yay!
Yay!
I got frightened.
Oh no. I saw it like 20 seconds prior and I'm like, I know.
I started Komi. I'm like
Cool.
halfway. Have you read it?
No, I haven't.
And then I obviously finished Berserk. Obviously. I got like halfway in. It's cute. I really liking this volume so far. I felt
Oh
like
my
the last volume I didn't love as much. Like I still enjoyed it, but this one was like really good. Like the start was like, I really loved it.
Mm.
What about you?
So finished Witch Hat Atelier Volume 9.
Did you
It
cry?
ended on a cliffhanger. I was like, so it was very juicy at the end. But I started Snow White with the Red Hair Volume 8. And it's so cute. It's been very romantic and like I love you, but I love you guys. I love you, brother. Like that whole first third of the volume I read.
Brother.
Like brother, like just saying like homie, you know?
Okay, so it's not like romance between the prince and.
Well, I mean, the prince doesn't like his brother, but it was like at the big end of the last volume, like the main couple kissed for the first time, and he's like, "I want to tell the world my intentions for you," and I'm like, ah.
They're
So
gonna get
now,
married.
right, and now they're just like secretly holding hands, so like not a lot of people know about it. They're like, we can hold hands for 10 seconds, so no one can see us, and I'm like,
Does it take 8 volumes for them to get together? I'm gonna go crazy.
no, okay, you could tell from the first volume that they're like really like each other. It's very obvious. They just
Yeah.
take a
I
while to
read the first
actually, like,
volume.
right. They just take a while to like actually say it.
Of course it does.
Well,
Of
because
course.
manga, but
Of
it's
course.
obvious, it's not something you have to kind of like work up to like, oh, when are they gonna start feeling feelings? They felt feelings immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And I made
yeah,
another cup
yeah.
of tea because I'm in a tea mood today, apparently. Um,
Yeah.
this one's blueberry herbal tea with
Nice.
some lemon.
I'm kind of hungry, even though I felt like I ate a lot for breakfast, but I'm
Mm,
still hungry now.
okay.
So I might eat something in the next sprint. So I probably won't read as much, which is fine.
Okay.
I don't know yet. 178 pages in now. It's kind of the same thing over and over again, but it's interesting to see what else you can come up with. I feel like that was kind of like what I felt in Tommy too. It was just the same over and over.
Mm,
Entertaining, but still the same over and over.
right. It's probably something that's like, oh, let me read a couple today and then like put it down, especially if you're reading it all at once.
Yeah, I read it like over several days because I just never managed to finish it. It was just so long, it just never ended, and I didn't have any time those days. I remember.
Makes sense.
Didn't finish Monster yet. I watched the news for a bit. Lava reached town of Grindavik and 2 houses on fire. Oh no,
No.
that's terrible. Hope the people are safe. That does sound like lovely tea. It does indeed.
It is. I got it at the clearance grocery store. It was like a whole, let me see if I can grab it. It was like this whole like bag for $2.99. I think normally it retails for like $10, but it looks good.
Oh, it's like tea.
Yeah, tea, like loose leaf tea. Yeah, blueberry
Dang,
hibiscus herbal tea. It's good.
nice. Look at
Where
you
is
healing your inner self with tea.
Right. I also have scones and clotted cream, so I can go a whole afternoon tea today if I wanted to.
You should,
Uh,
honestly.
why not? Why not?
Honestly, you should. I have some snacks. I might just eat those, but I feel like I don't know, should I get I'm considering should I make noodles or should I like just eat the snacks?
It's a good question.
I only have good questions because if I eat the snacks, I can keep reading. If I
True.
make noodles, it's gonna take like the whole sprint.
Right. Like I've been snacking on these this whole during while in between my tea.
Maybe I
Oh.
should make some chocolate milk. I need to think. Have you tried those tea flour things?
I haven't and I want to. I just don't know where to get them. At least the tea shops here. Like there's one tea shop I really like. It's kind of far from me, but like when I'm there, I like grab a couple teas. They don't have tea flowers, but they just have like good loose leaf tea. Maybe I need to go, I don't know. Maybe I have something I have to do online, but I'd love to try. I just don't have a teapot. And I know like for a tea flower, I feel like you need a teapot. Maybe not, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
I don't know enough about this. Don't ask me
I don't even have a
questions.
kettle. I just boil my water on the stove, like in a
Don't
pot.
ask me questions. I don't know anything.
Oh yeah. And I have a let me show you. A mug warmer I got myself for Christmas. It was $20.
Oh my
Nice
god!
and warm.
I love it.
Right. No, it's perfect. It's literally the perfect thing, especially for tea, because sometimes I'll drink like half my tea and then it's cold by the time I get to the second half.
Yeah, yeah. I put mine in your cup and I tried it.
Oh, that's smart. I do have like a really big mug that I can put it in. That would work.
I just think Sarah's smart.
Sarah is smart because I wasn't thinking that. All right, now I gotta find where to get a tea flower. And then I want to try it, and then I'm gonna save it for a day that I'm like home all day, like reading, and so that I can just drink the tea like all day.
Well, we're soon gonna be away for 24 hours. Are you ready?
I am so excited about it. I just need to build my TBR because at the moment I only have one unread queer sci-fi fantasy, and so I'm gonna need to like build my TBR. Like the only one I have owned, so I just need to like make sure I start reserving now what I want to read.
Do you have like a goal for how many you want to read?
I think three books. I think 3 books is depending on how long the books are. I feel like 3 is a
True.
good goal. You know what I mean?
True. But
Um,
at point we will go crazy. So like,
right. I'll probably get enough for 6 because I'm gonna be like, you know what? What if I decide if I want to read something else? You know, like I'll probably get enough for like 6, but we'll see how I feel.
my first goal is to read sequels to Facing Gaze books.
Oh, that's smart.
So I would try to not the sucky ones.
Yeah, not the crappy ones.
But like, wait, which sequels am I missing? So I'm gonna read. Oh, this is like for another live show entirely. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
But it's fun to talk about anyway. I'm gonna read The Final Bone Shard Daughter.
Love it.
And then there's no more sequels worthy of reading.
See, I know. I just need to craft my tea. I should think about that. But it sucks because one of my the better of my library cards expired
You told me.
like last week, which means now that like when I had instant access to so many books, now all my books have like a 5-week wait.
Oh,
And I'm so upset about it.
I seriously get something in my eye like every second. Is very annoying.
Part of me's like, what if I lie about my address?
Can't you just do it? Just
Well,
lie.
because I just got a package from my mom's house that has my name and my old address from the other county, and I'm like, I could just bring that to the library and get a new library card.
Just do it.
I should. I just need to make the drive. But
Just do it. Get your shit together and do it. I'm trying to
all
find
right, I will. I'm
with
supporting the library.
there in the title. Are you talking about
Oh, for the buzzwordathon. Let me
yeah,
see.
you
If
I read and then there were none.
let me see.
Uh,
Let me look at my reds.
so that's what I read. That's what I got for you.
Let's see. My options. I have.
Sorry, I just realized there's 2 sequels in the Tanzurata series I haven't read. I'm considering reading the whole series and the live.
Sure. Oh, They're There by Tommy Orange is a good pick. It is about pretty much a couple of different people as their journeys going to a powwow. It's written by an Indigenous author, and it's a really good book. So I'd recommend that one. I'll put it in the chat so you can see it.
Oh, there's a collection. Sorry, I'm looking at something completely else. I'm looking at like there's a collection of all the books, and I'm like, that was really cheap. I should get that one, but then I want them separately because I'm an idiot.
I think that's the only book I've read with there or there in the title. Wait, let me see. Yeah, apparently that's the only book I've ever read with there or there in the
The
title.
only one you ever read. You never read anything else.
Right, I just searched my red like shelf on Storygraph.
You can do that.
Yeah, if you go to like where it says the red, If you
Oh
go to
yeah,
Read
wait.
Recently, it'll show like all the books that you have logged on
Okay,
there, and then you
wait.
can find
So
it.
I can just search for there. Wait. I have, and then there were none. Wait, but that was not accurate because then it came up like the Red Palace because it's part
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
no,
world.
some comes up with but I
Oh
just kept
yeah.
scrolling. I think but it's close enough. It's better than
There is something about Sweetie. Where is Sweet Book? There is someone inside your house. Not a sweet book, but it
Let me see
works.
what's happening on my TBR.
That was what I had. And then what's the other word again? They are.
Oh, there it
There.
is. Out There by Katie Folk. There's also apparently I don't have many on my TBR either.
There's
That's
for the
it. I
night
only
is
have one on my
a
TBR.
There's for the night is like a short novella where they have a threesome.
That's cool.
That's what I
There's
had on there.
That's the other one that I have found
Out
on my
there.
TBR. Out There by Katie Folk. I don't remember what the plot is. I just added it. It
There.
sounded good. Oh, it's a short story collection. It has
Before They Are Hanged by Joe Abercrombie. They are. Sorry.
Mm. I was hoping I would have more manga or something, but no. I just have like and I'm like,
Yeah, that was all I had apparently. Guess it's
right.
not a popular word for Tylos.
Nope, I
Yeah,
guess
as you're
not.
watching. But yeah, back to Facing Gaze. I realized that the rest of the Tensurato series I could read.
Uh-huh.
There's like a collection with all four of them, which is super cheap, but I want them all separate because that's what I have the two first one in.
Mm.
So I'm gonna be an idiot and spend more money. Um,
Not an idiot.
I'm always an idiot. Considering reading the sequel to Final Strife on Kindle and then just because I don't have it physical because I'm waiting for the height to come out.
Yeah,
So I might read that and then I might reread Space Between Worlds because the sequel is coming in February.
that's good. That's good. Oh, wait, let me check my own TBR too to see, or my digital TBR, and I can like request some. Because I know there's some in here. I just need to grab it.
But you're gonna get all the libraries, so your life is gonna be good again.
Right, I know. I just need to. Well, I'm going to be working in that county for the next couple days. I mean, during this week for an event. So I'm just going to go to one of the libraries before and be like, "Hey, I need, I need to renew my library card.
Yeah. Look at you.
I need LGBT. I don't know why I said it like that either.
But yeah, I might buy the collection if I can't get the separate ones cheap. We shall see.
All right, I got 24 books on my TBR that I can pick.
Why?
Or that I can pick to, or I can pick to put on. Not why.
Why?
Not why.
Why?
Okay, there's some good picks. There's some good picks.
Oh, that was a
Some
great.
of these books are really pretty. Oh my god. I don't
I
know which one I'll
work
have
at
to
the
pick.
library, but the English section isn't great, sadly.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, neither ours isn't amazing either. I just survive by determination alone. But I think I have a couple other things I can read. I just haven't figured it out yet. This seems like a problem for me on the day.
That's fair.
I might also get sick and take a nap for 4 hours. So
I'm gonna also make sure I don't pick like a 500-page book. Make sure I do not do that to myself.
you should also reread The Space Between Worlds because the sequel is coming in February.
I should. I don't own it. Well, I can just get it from the library. I don't know why. I'm having a day today, apparently, that
But do you like to pick up physical reads at your library, or do you like to like borrow them digitally?
what I do at the moment is because I do have quite a bit of like physical books to read. I usually just get them digitally. But if I really want to read a specific title and it's not available digitally, I'll go physically. So it really depends.
Yeah.
But
I
usually
like.
I first go digitally.
I wish I had everything digitally, but Justine let me use her library, so I can get some digitally. But obviously, they don't have everything there either. But like, it's great. It's great. My eye is like so fucked. I want to stab it.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No,
My
the
voice.
only exception is that it's the other way around with manga. I pretty much only get my manga physically at the library. And then
Yeah.
if I really want to read something, I'll do it digitally.
Okay, we're gonna go. Bye.
Alrighty. Bye bye bye.
Bye. Get scared every time.
Yellow.
This is super annoying. You have like this much left.
Oh
It's like
no.
the after fact, like the
Hmm.
like not even like like not the chapter, but like the pages after, like
Right.
fun parts. But it's because I did go to eat noodles. I like it didn't read at all almost, and then I came back and like managed to read this.
Fair.
Yes. But obviously I will finish that within the next 2 minutes in the next sprint.
Oh yeah.
What about you?
I finished Snow White with the Red Hair. Um,
Yes.
and it was really cute. It was good. I liked it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started Goodnight Poon Poon Volume 4. I surprised I read this amount very quickly
Yeah.
because each page only had a couple words on them. Like it would be literally like this, where it was like just those words and nothing else for like 20 pages. And I was like, well, I'm going through this quick.
Well, now I'm feeling I need to hurry up because like you're catching up on me here. You
I know
read on.
I've read 2 so far, or did I read 3?
Yeah, I read 3 with this one.
Oh yeah, I read 2, and then I'm on my omnibus. Wait, my
Calm
omnibus.
down. Calm down. But yeah, I think it's addicting to read manga because like every time I read, I'm like, do I need to buy the next one? And I sit to like find out where to buy it.
Right? I
And I'm
start
like,
going on my library page. I'm like, oh my gosh, let me request it, so I make sure no one else can get it before me.
yes, that's how it's supposed to be.
That's true.
Do you know any like queer graphic novels or
Mhm.
mangas that are fantasy?
I already told you about Wind, but you've already read the first volume.
No, I read 2 volumes. Maybe I should just read the
Yeah,
third
the
one.
third one hasn't come out yet, I think. Or did I read the third one? No, I read.
No, you read the third one.
I did read.
I'm considering having that for the thing.
Because the third one was kind of. It was like a filler book. I was like, this is dumb. I was.
Yeah, but I still want to read it.
Right. Yeah. It was like fun. Let's see. Let me see.
I found it. This is a paperback. But what's the one you read? What's it called? My Rose Garden or whatever. Is that fantasy?
No, it's historical.
Eh.
I just googled literally like 20 queer comics we can't wait to read in 2023, and I'm like, let's see if any of these are fantasy. Oh, here you go. Time travel program. It's called Project Nougat. Nought.
I don't know how much I want to start a new one though. It needs to be
That's
like
fair.
something I like.
Well, if it's it looks like it's only 1 volume, so it's not start. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I get what you mean.
Like if it's only 1 volume, I don't think that's bad. It
Yeah,
seems
that's true. That's very true. That is very true. Oh, I could probably just order in volume 3 of Wine though. I think I'm gonna get that.
that could work too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did read volume 3. I couldn't remember for some reason. I had a moment. I was like, how many of those did I read? That's a good one.
Oh, perfect time. I just finished chapter. Nice.
Love that.
On page 243 now. I'm getting cornered with how many Thomas there are out there. Lol, she just keeps branching off.
There's so many. There's so many.
Oh, very true. I want to say Bluebird, but don't call me on that. Wait, I'm mixing up the name. Yeah, Bluebird is not the game book we read for Facing Gaze.
Right. I was like, I don't think it's Bluebird.
But it could have been another Bluebird.
There's Blue. No, that's not. That one's not queer. Why? I'm not.
It's not that it just needs to be queer. It needs to be queer with sci-fi fantasy. Like
Well, yeah,
there's
exactly.
many queer ones I can think of I want to read.
Right,
But it's not sci-fi fantasy. It's like I want to continue Our Dreams at Dusk, but it's not fantasy.
Right.
I
was gonna tell you of a manga, but it's a series, and I don't think you want to start another series.
No, not like a long one. I don't know.
It's more than 10 volumes.
I look like I ask for recommendations, and I'm like, but I don't want to start anything new.
Only if it's 1, maybe 2 volumes.
Yeah,
and
like
Wine. I'll read that.
Wine has like
have you read Go For It, Nakamura?
No.
That one's 1 volume. It's a manga, and it's pretty much about this boy who has this crush on another boy in high school.
But is it fantasy?
Dang it, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Ah,
Blackbird.
ah. Let's see, do I have any more on my list?
Mm. Because I want to read Go For It Black Mirror,
Wait,
but
no, that one's not. I mean, that one's not fantasy. Why do all the ones I have on my list are not
oh,
fantasy?
so pretty,
No,
Sarah.
it's on my list because I'm like that. Just it looks like a cute. It just looks cute.
It might not be queer, but it's definitely fantasy. What is not queer? What is not queer or not might be fantasy? What you talking about? Blackbird? Out of stock. No,
Why I'm on the Barnes and Noble website?
and I'm searching like 4 different places. I want to get. I'm getting confused.
Oh, there's one I haven't read it, so do not quote me on if it's good or not. But it's called "I'm in Love with the Villainess." That one is fantasy.
Yeah, but if it's not queer, then why are you recommending
It is
it? That's why.
queer. It
No,
is
I was
queer.
I was talking to Sarah, the Blackbird
Oh,
one.
okay. I was
She's
like,
like,
I
it might
wasn't.
not be queer, but it's definitely fantasy. And then over, what do you mean? Now I'm just confused. I was just confused. That was like, what do you mean?
Mm.
Oh, everyone's giving like 5 stars. I thought it right me. I couldn't remember. Okay, fine. I forgive you.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, well,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's fine though. I don't need to read graphic novels under the readathon.
Right. It's like, but if it would be nice to have one, because I don't think I have any, but I'm gonna have to like look.
Yeah, I
Eh,
like to read one graphic novel or manga in between every third novel, no matter what. So if I read 3 books with a readathon, I want to read like
Right.
one graphic novel, then I can read Rind. And if I read 3 more,
You
that
don't
will
need another
be
one.
yeah. Do you
It's
think I will
also
read
nice to
six
kind of
books though?
right. It's nice to just kind of break it up too, you know?
Mm.
Like break up like the novel. Sometimes you're like, let me just look at some pictures.
Yeah. It depends a bit because I'm considering getting the buy-in up for the Tensorata series, then I would count that as 1 book, not 4.
Right.
The buy-in was really cheap, so I'm like, I should probably get that instead of like buying 2 for like the price of 4.
That makes sense.
But I already have the first 2 like separate, so then it will be like I would never like get like the complete one.
Mm. I see what you mean.
It's good you understand. The Girl from the Sea by Molinok Ostrand. Murmurs of Fantasy. Yes. Oh yeah, I think I maybe seen this. Oh, it looks so cute. Let's see if I can.
Love it. It's cute.
Ooh, it's really cheap. Okay, I'm getting it. Thank you, Sarah. Love you.
Yay!
I really like my graphic novels needs kind of to be paperback because if they're not paperback, I don't like sometimes when they're like not paperback. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, you know what I could read?
What?
Because I was thinking of like, oh, I would like to have one. I could read Revolutionary Girl Utena.
What's that?
It's fantasy and it's queer. Came out in like the 90s.
Hmm.
So it's an older manga series.
I forgot I had more books on my TBR. I'm gonna read the Unspoken Name that
Ooh.
Taina told me to read, and then I
Just
also want to read a sequel to Along the Razor's Edge. That's FF, and also the sequel to I don't even remember the name right now. Like I have so many things I'm gonna read. So now I'm like, okay, I need to hurry up.
That's fair. I just saw the box set for Revolutionary Girl Utena, and it's only $50. And I'm like, oh god, it's so pretty. But I haven't read it yet, and I don't want to own a box set of something I like.
Revolutionary Girl. Oh, it's a manga.
It's a manga, and it's a movie, and it's an anime. there's a bit of them.
Oh, wait, is it long?
It seems like it's only like a couple volumes. It doesn't seem like it's a long series.
Oh, but it looks really old.
It's from the 90s, so it's like it's around the same amount of time as like Sailor Moon. You
It's
know,
only 5 volumes.
it's not long. Yeah.
It's complete. Oh, the
Oh,
temptation. Don't tempt me.
I'm sorry.
Or wait, I'm gonna see the price. Wait, you can just get. Can you get them all in like one?
I did see one. It was like one box set that's technically 2 volumes for $50, and I'm like, oh,
No,
looks
wait.
so pretty.
Oh no, this is only 192 pages. Where is like the?
I could send you. Oh, well, this is. I don't know if this is available, but I'll send. I'll send this in the chat
I
for you.
can't like buy them. They're like all out of print.
No, there's one. I just said I'm sent you one that's not out of print. Well, I don't know if this is available where you live, but I just showed you like an example.
It's pretty.
Right? It's pretty. It's so
But it's
pretty.
and it's like 2 volumes. I could count it as like 2 books, kind of.
Right.
I found it here on this site, but it's like not available. This is why are we shopping? That's not what we're supposed to be doing.
That is not the point
I
of
read
this.
Nimona, yes, really love it. I have still not watched the movie.
I haven't watched it either, but Mona is nice and fun.
I'm struggling. I need to check out work if I can get it. It's not in stock anywhere. Is it out of print?
It might be. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it seems to be out of print. I need to buy it used for $250 on Amazon.
Absolutely not.
When I'm in the so I can't read it. You just teased me for no reason.
I'm sorry. I thought it was in print. I'm sorry. Okay, I found a queer fantasy, and the title is manga, and the title is so bad. It
I'm
says,
ready.
I guess this dragon who lost her egg to disaster is my mom now.
No. Just no.
Why is the dragon licking her?
No.
Why is a dragon licking her? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is that serious. I really want to read by Katie Roberts, where like there's like one where she has sex with a dragon, and then the next one she has sex with something else.
Oh,
It's like a whole series. I don't remember what it's called right now. That is fantasy, and I think some of them are queer. A succubus, I think, is one of them. Oh, maybe I should find that one. Look at me just coming up. I'm gonna forget every single book we talked about after this live show.
Oh, facts.
But now I have two. I'm gonna read Wine, William Tree, and then I'm gonna have the other one.
Do you remember
The Girl from the Sea. Yeah, I put it on my wish list. I won't forget. I'm not. I am gonna go to work and just ordering like 10 books for myself, and they're all gonna be like, "Sandra, are you okay?" And I'm like, "No,
Never.
absolutely not." The Dragon Bride, but that one is not queer though, because the dragon and the woman is like there's a man and a man. But then
I just remember the one about, was it a lizard? The Kitty Robert?
I can see the whole series. I want it. I want to read it. But that's like besides the point here.
Right.
That's besides the point. I should order that to work, and everyone at work is like, "Sandra, are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, have I ever been? Have I ever been okay?" Why are you asking stupid questions? Before we talk about the time I got drunk and rescued the demon, or whatever it was called. I
have that one saved as well.
I found like, I mean, it is free. It's some Kindle Unlimited, but I like my my books physical because I want to feel physical. No, sorry.
Physical. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with us. Ooh.
I haven't been outside yet, and I'm scared to go outside.
Why would you go outside? You're gonna be with me all day.
No, I left water in the car, and I want to go grab it.
Can't you just drink your water that you have in your apartment?
No, I bought water in case the water goes out.
Oh, well, go and get it then. It's in your car.
Because our pipes aren't good enough to last cold temperatures, so anything colder than 30 degrees, our pipes can very easily burst. And it's 14 degrees right now, as an example. You know? So that's why I bought extra water in case I can't use any water here.
Fair, but go and get it done. That was what I was trying to say.
It's cold outside. I don't want to
go and get them.
It's cold.
Do it.
I am a baby. I am wimp.
No, you're mother.
I am mother wimp.
You're the mother now.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm searching up my books. Wait!
I knew it was coming.
I didn't see. Let's read by.
Not let's read by.
Hi.
Hi.
I
What'd you do?
yeah. Once again, have one chapter left.
Oh, every time.
Like literally, no, it's not even one chapter. It's like the 2 pages left after you're done.
Oof.
I read it slowly because it's a lot of text, and also I had to update all my stuff every time I finish. But yeah,
Mhm.
I have again the 2 pages left in the manga. What about you?
I am now halfway through. Good night, Poon Poon. Suddenly it became a lot of words on the page, and it took longer to get through.
You say me, I was like, this is gonna be a fast read because Call Me was like super fast, and then this was like 30 minutes, and I'm like, wow, I'm still not done because it was so much to read, but obviously it's super
Right.
fun as well.
Right. Like it. I mean, this one I can't say it's like it's fun. It's just depression. The series, like it's just sad. Everything is sad.
Oh
Everything is like,
no.
gosh, like. So that's why it's also kind of like when you go through it, you're like, man, because something good happened to this kid. Just one good, nice thing. Just one nice thing.
Is it long with just sadness or is it
Well, this is volume 4, and they're all omnibuses, so this is like 500 pages, and it's just like
even like how many volumes is it?
I think there's 9.
Oh god.
There's a quite a bit. Let me see. I think I wrote it down somewhere. There's 7. Okay, so I'm like
Okay.
halfway through, and but we follow
Yeah.
him from like when he's like 8, and then now he's like 18, and so it's
And
just
and he's sad the whole way.
yeah. There's all. It's just depression. It's just depression and trauma. Just depression and trauma.
Dang. That's sad. But you finish the next point, you think?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I could finish it next spring, or at
Look
least
at us.
true. And then I have 3 more volumes left to pick up.
You think you read all of them?
I think what I'm going to do is I don't think I can get into another omnibus right after this one because that's too much. So I'm either going to do Spy Family or Yona. Don't know which
But then
one.
you have to let me know if I need to start Spy Family next or not.
Right. All right. So I'll do Yona.
Okay.
I'll do Yona first.
And then we will see after that what we do.
Exactly.
Because I can put Spy Family up, because I don't mind. Because I have it.
Right.
But like I can like readjust it, like it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Since the last volume is not out anyway.
That's true. When
Did
does
you
it?
get your water?
No.
Why not?
I was thinking because I'm already cold in my house. I don't want to be more cold leaving my house.
Can't you just, I don't know, take on some more clothes?
I don't like wearing layers like that. But
Well, that's what you need to do to not be cold.
I feel claustrophobic.
Well, just get over it. It comes in May.
Oh, we got so long to wait for the next one.
Yeah, the last one came out in November. Next one comes out in May.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Fine.
But yeah, if we both read it, it would be very cute.
It would be very cute.
But we can see after.
Right.
I don't even know how long we're going to be live, but like right now, I'm good with being live. I mean, I only read 3 volumes. I mean, 4. So
Right. I'm on my 3rd right now, so I'm chilling right now.
yeah, and you're not as tired as last time.
Exactly.
On page 354 now. I'm just wondering how one gets rid of atomic infestation. You don't. You just kind of die.
Right. You're just gonna die at some point. That's all that.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
It's just a short while though, then the layers can come off again. Yeah,
It's
you
not
get
even that far. It's maybe like 10 feet, like 10 steps outside of my house.
take on a jacket and go and get your water.
I'm just big. I'll do it. I will do it when we're at the beginning of the next sprint. I promise.
You promise?
I promise.
Just like you promise, sometimes you promise to post a video and then you never did.
This one will actually happen.
You're being silly.
I am being silly. I just don't like the cold. I live in a warm climate.
I'm currently wearing 2 t-shirts, a shirt, and 2 shorts. Jeez! That was a lot.
That is a lot.
I don't like that. I am wearing this and I'm naked underneath. Does anyone want to see it? No, I'm joking.
I'm wearing literally just this, and then I'm naked underneath. I'm just.
We both naked underneath. We should just do 1, 2, 3, whoop.
Not 1, 2, 3, whoop.
Backstage, not live.
Backstage. We'll do
We
it.
would do it afterwards. Sorry, guys. My warmest skirt, my second warmest leggings, normal socks, and wool socks. Jeez, Louise.
Mm,
That's a
that,
lot.
that is a lot.
I am a bit nervous to read my next one because it's Beast Complex, which is obviously like the short story set in Beastars, and I really like the world. I just wonder how it would like feel like kind of in short story format because I feel like when Beastars ended, it was a bit like, okay, so I read 21 volumes of this.
Mm,
Why? Like why? I don't
why?
know. It's funny because I started Promised Neverland, Beastars, and Demon Slayer at the same time. And
Mm,
all have around 20 volumes, which is a bit funny, like the same amount of volumes. And I'm still not done with Demon Slayer, but I finished the two others. Good
right.
work on
You're
me. Good
almost
work
done.
on me. Yeah, I am. I am. I have 2 volumes left now. I would definitely be finished this year.
Yeah, you got it.
So yeah. I got a Star Wars t-shirt on and a Deadpool like some Christmas sweater over that. All the pop culture baby.
Cool.
I get cold easily and it's like just 60 to 70 degrees in my room. I get warm really easily, so I always wear no clothes almost. And then everyone's like, oh, you're not cold. And I'm like, no, I'm super hot. So in the
Right.
summers, I die. So I don't think I could ever visit Cecilia because I think I would die.
No, I don't think I could ever visit you in the winter because I think I would die. No, because like if it's colder, like for example, if it's 65 degrees here, I needed some gloves because I won't be able to feel my hands because
It's
my hands
okay.
are so
Then
cold.
I can just cuddle you and heat you up.
I'm like, because I don't know why my hands get so. I was like, people think I have like I'm anemic or something because I can't. My hands get cold so quickly, but I'm not. But I don't know.
It's okay. I'm always hot. Everyone is like, I don't wear gloves and stuff. And everyone's like, are you not cold on your hands? And then I'm like, no. And then I feel my hands and I'm like super hot. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That is crazy.
I'm always hot. And I can of course get cold. But like that's because I'm wearing 2 little layers. Don't say that
Yeah.
because I started buying Beastars because of you. No, Beastars is really good. It has a really great philosophical question. Has a really great characters, a
Mm,
really great art and story. It's just like the overall arc in the world, like where we started and where we end. I expected more development in the world itself, but the character development and like the characters we have, they are so great. I
mm,
was just a bit like thought like it would be more of an explosive ending, and then it was just like not.
mm. I see.
That's what I mean. I'm not saying it's not a good story. It's a great story with some great twists, and it's really weird. I mean, like, do you want to see a bunny and a wolf? I was going to say have sex. They don't have sex on page, but date. Then you have it for you.
Mm. I see. I see.
Probably 17 doesn't feel very cold. Yes, I'm a little furnace. Same. It's like kind of a curse sometimes, especially like in the summer. But then I have the coldest room in the house, so then I can just sit in here and it's like cool and it's the best thing in the world. But
Mm,
then I need to go outside to work, and at work is a really bad like ventilation, so
mm.
then I die.
No, I'm just always a little cold. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Before I moved here, I didn't own a single jacket. No
Yeah,
jacket, no hoodie, no like I owned maybe one sweater because I never needed them. I never wore them.
it's
Never.
because you lived in LA.
You're right. It's because I lived in LA. But still, now then I moved here and I was like, I have to buy a jacket. What kind of jacket do you need? Like
I-
I was so confused.
You're gonna get a shock when you see my winter clothes.
I would just be a shock in general because I don't know.
I think it's gonna be cold no matter when you get here.
I'm just gonna be there. I'm just gonna bring all my winter clothes and it's gonna be like May. I'll be like, I
It's still gonna be cold.
right. That's true.
Oh, I fucked up at work
How?
because I ordered Jonas Brothers tickets, and I was thought I was off that day
Mhm.
because I had like counted the days because I work every other weekend,
Mm.
and then I counted wrong. So apparently I'm supposed to work that weekend.
Well, then see if you could like switch a shift with
I
somebody.
tried, and no one ever replied. No one wants to work that day because it's the day after our Constitution Day.
Mm.
No one wants to work that day because everyone is off in hell or something.
Yeah, call in sick.
I'm not gonna call in sick. I'm gonna text my boss and be like, "Sorry, I can't make it."
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it as a holiday. I don't know. And then he's gonna be like, he's not gonna be mad, but I feel stupid.
Mm. I see what you mean.
Besides, I can't really call in sick because I can't lie. And then also, everyone would know I lied because everyone knows I was supposed to go to the concert.
Ah, I see.
So, like, yeah, and then probably someone else is going to call in sick because it's the 18th of May. So I don't
Mhm.
want to be that kind of asshole, kind of.
I see what you mean.
But at the same time, I'm like, I feel bad because, like, he's going to have probably one less person. But I'm like,
Hmm.
I think you could just close the library that day. No one's going to be there. It's the 18th of May. No one is going to be there. It's also in the middle of, what's it called in English? Pinsa. It's like a national holiday. I need to translate. It doesn't say.
Oh my gosh.
It said Pentecost, but that's not a real thing, is it?
Pentacles? Is that what she said?
I'm going to try
Pentacles
to.
are like a symbol.
White Sunday. White Sunday.
Oh,
White. What? That's what it is.
that makes sense.
So it's like that weekend.
Hmm.
So everyone is going to be gone. So the fact that I'm also saying that I can't come, I don't think he's gonna be so happy. It's not my fault Jordan's Brothers came that weekend. I remember when I booked it, I was like, this is a shitty time to come for a concert because it's gonna be so many people traveling and all that.
Mhm.
But I was like, but I can't choose that.
That's true. You got to be mad at the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah, it's their fault. I'm gonna call Nick and be like, can you move your
Can you
But I
move the date
already-
just like one
No.
day?
But I already booked the tickets for the flight and the hotel
Mm.
and the tickets itself for the concert. And I'm not gonna cancel all that because I need to go to work for 6 hours.
Yeah, no. It's like if you want me there, you have to pay me double what I would be spending to go to the concert.
Yeah. But yeah, I just feel stupid. So
I understand.
but I feel like, I mean, if I had known I was going to work, I would probably booked it anyway, because I was still gonna go.
Right, like I'm still gonna go.
Yeah. But it's a really stupid day to not come because everyone is gonna be like, I'm sick. We're probably just gonna have to close anyway. They might have just decided it now. No one is gonna go to the library because like it's like national holidays the 2 days before, so it's closed those days. It's gonna be closed on Sunday and Monday. Why do we need to open on Sunday? Can't it just be closed?
Fair.
I think, if I'm not incorrect.
That would make sense.
No, like literally, like it's a stupid day to be open. We're gonna be closed. I need to double check.
I wish we are never closed for like any national holiday ever. The only days we're closed is Christmas Day and Thanksgiving Day. We're not even closed for like national holidays. Like tomorrow's a national holiday.
What's tomorrow?
It's Martin Luther King Day.
Oh.
So, you know, theoretically. I mean, the office will be closed, but not our store. It's dumb. I don't like it.
So we have the 17th of May where we're closed because it's our the Constitution Day.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day we open for some reason. But it is, yeah. And then it is closed always down to Sunday and on the Monday. So it's like we can just be closed to Sunday as well. I wonder if someone will ask me if I can work in the bookstore, but I'm not home. So you guys need to figure that shit out yourself. My pharmacy is closed on like 3 holidays, the rest are open, but we usually do so. Yeah. But on the Monday, I have birthday, and then everything is closed, and I can't go to the bookstore. So what's the point?
Fair. We don't even, I don't think we've ever done reduced hours ever at our store.
Wow.
They're like, no, you could be there the full day. I'm like, who is buying sunglasses in the middle of January on a Monday? No one. Close the store. Like,
yeah. But do you get sales now?
do I get what, commission?
Like, do you get people in the store now at this time?
I mean, we did have a really big day yesterday.
What's a good day in the store? Like 30 people?
Well, it was like 50. We made like $5,000.
Nice. What's a bad day?
Like one sale.
I don't think I ever had one sale before in that store. In the old store I had, no one was there. So then we had like, sometimes I could have 0 sales in a whole day.
I mean, we are also a luxury place. Like all of our stuff averages around $300.
Oh shit! I want to buy stuff there. Okay, let's read.
All right, I'm gonna go get the water.
Do
Grab.
it.
I need to get a jacket.
Cecilia will send you some, obviously.
That's fair. Except we don't deal with the snow like that, so it's not like an issue here. It's mostly the summer when it gets real bright. But I get that. All right, I'm going.
Hello. How's it going? Are you
Good.
done?
Yes, sorry, I was chewing.
I know. Are you done with goodbye?
Oh, no. I have this amount left. I will finish next sprint. I
Nice.
got distracted. Pretty much, it was like my bathroom was having issues, so I had to fix that. But
Oh no! Did your diarrhea go everywhere?
no, it's just the toilet was having an issue, so I had to fix it. But we're good now.
Was your diarrhea exploded?
No, I didn't have diarrhea,
Oh, how boring.
but it's all good. What
Okay.
about you? What did you do?
I finished Beast Complex. I forgot to change my name. I started Demon Slayer.
Nice.
And it was really weird because Beast Complex is obviously not for kids.
Oh yeah.
So that I started it and then it was like just like a normal manga. I was reading it and now then I started Demon Slayer. I was like, oh my god, the font is so huge. Like it was so like big letters, like really clear. But in like
Mhm.
Beast Complex, the bubbles are so small. Or not like small, but like in comparison, this is like it.
Oh
It looked
yeah.
big in a camera though. But like this is Demon Slayer. Oh no, I can't show these pages because there's a lot of spoilers here. There's a lot of no, I can't show you that. Like
I mean, I've seen
everyone,
it, but
there's a lot of characters that is dying right now, so I don't think I should show anyone.
yeah, there's a lot of death in Demon Slayer. Lots, a lot.
Page 453 now. Are you not closing down? I don't remember how long Tommy is.
It's long. I want to say it's like maybe 600 something. Like
Yeah, I felt like when I was reading it just never ended. I just reading and reading and reading and never ended. I read it over like 3 days as well, and it's like a manga.
right.
So yeah. Like that. Yeah.
And
I
I
don't
did
have
put on
anything.
another layer because I got cold.
Yeah, you went out to get your water.
Yep, and then I just kept the layer on because I felt good. I did. I hate the. It's cold.
740. Why the fuck is it so big?
Why is it so? I don't understand.
How many times can this girl come back to life?
So many, and then make
So
clothes
many.
for herself.
741 times apparently.
Pretty
740.
much.
No, not like she comes alive every page, but it kind of feels like it.
No, literally.
Yeah, literally. Literally.
Literally.
Literally. Literally. Literally.
I'm trying to decide if my next sprint should be a cooking sprint or if the sprint after that should be a cooking sprint.
Are you hungry now?
I'm hungry. I keep snacking on this freaking Chex Mix. So I'm trying to decide.
What are you cooking?
I was gonna make dumplings and rice with some kimchi.
Can you make for me too?
I would, but it's gonna be cold by the time it gets to you.
It's gonna be cold and rotten.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty by the time it gets to you.
It's okay. I like being nasty.
It's fair.
No, I forgot what I was going to say. It just slipped my mind.
It's fair.
I think you should cook.
Yeah, I think
But
I
that was
will.
not what I was going to say. You said dumplings and rice
With kimchi.
with kimchi, and I was going to say something.
Wonderful.
Hi, Oli. Why are you saying hi?
Poop.
Fed over dudes falling for her too. I come out to a girl or two in there. I really want to know where Tommy and her couple friend is from. Like, are they aliens or demons?
You'll never
Yeah,
know. You'll never
you
know.
never know. You never know. But literally, I was going to say something. It's just like it flew out of my mind and went around. I
Ooh.
don't know what I was going to say.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Your neck hurts.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Do you
I've been
want
in
me
this chair too long. Maybe.
to? Yeah, why are you in the chair? Why are you not in the bed? You're usually in the bed.
I know. I was feeling like I wanted to be in a different locale today.
You can switch. Something about the layers.
Layers.
Oh, my brain is fried. And I haven't even read that many. I only read 5 volumes. I kind of want to read 10, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because every time I finish one, I need to upload my vlog and upload all my stuff, and it takes ages every time.
That's fair.
And you
I'm
only
in.
have 45-minute sprints. Like that takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes out of every sprint. I don't
Do you
know.
want a longer sprint then?
No, it's fine. I just feel like I should read 2 mangas a sprint, but I only read 1 every sprint, and it's making me feel slow.
Well, if you do 2 mangas a sprint and it takes you like 10 minutes to do one, that gives you 35 minutes to read 2 manga.
Ah, that's true.
So I don't think that's enough time.
That's true. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Mm.
Oh, my eyebrows look so crazy. They're like, yeah.
Oh my god.
Because usually I can't see them, and now I'm like can't stop staring at them.
That's fair.
So, what are your plans for next week?
Work. I don't know why I said it like that.
It's so funny because there's like this thing now. I always say I don't want to work. I want to win the lottery and never work again.
No, literally.
No, that's what I usually say to like my coworkers, but I'm literally the one working the most. Like everyone else says no. I'm not like it's anything wrong with saying no, by the way, but I usually say yes unless I have something else I have to do, and I'm just like working all the time, and everyone is like, it's so weird because you say you don't want to work, but you say yes to working all the time. I'm like, yeah, but I need money.
Right. It's like, see, if I didn't need money, I would be saying no all the time.
Yes, I need money because I spend like $1,000 on book a day. No, not a day, but
Not a day.
I actually can see in my bank how much I spent on books in 2023. You don't want to know.
I really don't.
Or should I send it to you?
No, it's gonna give me a heart attack. I don't need to know that.
I feel like I just send it to you so people can see your live reaction.
Oh my gosh. I mean, if you want to.
But I feel like it's not completely accurate because I probably didn't pay for all of them, and it's probably more than what it says anyway. So it's like ish. I just need to I need to see. I need to convert.
Fair. No, this week, well, I'm going to be literally chilling here during the cold front storm, whatever they're calling it, the next 3 days, and then I got to work.
Are you off the next 3 days?
I'm off today and then tomorrow, and then won't be working Tuesday because of the weather. So.
But you're off on Wednesday?
Not on Wednesday, Tuesday. I meant 3 days is in today, tomorrow, Tuesday.
She needs to trick me to saying yes to actually borrowing a yay more money. but does it mean you want to or she wants to? You don't want to? I'm gonna be that's after February book buying in Bergen, and then there's also the annual Swedish book sale in February. We also have the annual book sale in February. Okay, I'm writing the sum to you now, but this is not like a accurate sum.
Are you sending it to you here? Wow. Are you sending it here or on Instagram?
I'm sending it here. But this is not accurate.
Sandra. Do you want clarification? Let me do some math real quick.
Are you gonna calculate your rent? Because that's what
that's what I'm calculating.
But one of my coworkers calculated a rent. It's like about the same.
Okay. Keep in mind, I only spend $1,000 more a year on rent than you did on books last year. $1,000 more.
Applause. Come on. To me or you? I don't know.
That's rent money right there. That's rent money.
Yeah, but I don't have rent, so that's why I can do it.
Sarah, it's more. It's more than that.
No, you can't expose me like this.
I'm not saying how much more. I'm just saying it's more. It's more.
Don't expose me.
Yeah, it's for the whole year. It's for the whole year.
Not 1 more 0. How much do you think
Cecilia
pays rent?
50,000. That's a lot.
50,000 in rent a year, girl.
No, 50,000 is paying for books a year.
Oh, that would be. I don't earn that much money a year. Like it would be. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be possible.
I only own 40,000. Make 40,000. So no.
Oh no. Now you can have that in your mind I think that it's probably more, to be honest.
Wow.
Not dollars. Not dollars.
Yeah, we were thinking in doll hairs.
We were thinking in doll hairs.
Wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit tired, but I don't want to end yet. I need to at least finish. Yeah.
Demon Slayer?
Yeah, maybe then. Oh, the next one. I don't know.
I know.
It's only like 12 for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only 12:20.
You have like so much time.
I know. That's why I'm like, I should make lunch. Because
You
I didn't
should
have
make
breakfast.
lunch. You didn't have breakfast? You only drank tea?
I only ate that Chex Mix. That was my breakfast.
Cecilia, if you don't make breakfast.
No, it's already lunchtime. I'm just going to make lunch.
Yeah, but that's your breakfast then.
My brunch.
I eat breakfast at 12:30.
We'll see. I can't do that because I'll already be at work.
Well, stop working. I'm actually only. I'm gonna jinx it now, but I'm actually only working 3 days next week.
That's great.
But every time I say that, I always get like 2 more shifts.
Don't, Sandra. No.
The money, books.
Right, money, books. Okay, only accept 1 shift next week. How about that? Compromise.
Okay, if that.
So, there you go.
But I can't really tomorrow, and then there's only Wednesday, and I kind of need Wednesday to do school. But I just pretend I'm not a student, I think.
That's fair.
No, I need to do some school. I just don't want to be a student anymore. I'm just like, I'm done. I just want to work and get money and buy books and then sleep.
Relatable.
It's not like you run out of books
work.
to
I just
read.
want to get money and read books. It's not like I run out of books to read. Exactly. Exactly.
I don't have any books to read. I've
What
read
are you
all
reading
of
right
them.
now?
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, see, that's a book to read.
But I need more Demon Slayer when I'm done. Actually, I bought all of them. That's besides the point.
I mean, there's only 2 left, so it makes sense.
Have you read all?
I read them all a couple years ago. I binged the series, not even like the whole series, I think in maybe a week.
Yeah.
In like 2020. I was like,
but I'm not ready for it to be over.
That's fair.
Weren't you gonna read
Oh,
the
Spy
same manga
Family.
volume together?
Yeah, Spy Family.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, you need to finish Good Night Punun.
Yeah. Well, first I need to make lunch, and then I can finish Goodnight Poon Poon. So if
You
I
think
make
you
lunch,
can do both in the same sprint?
huh?
You think you do both in the same sprint?
I mean, I can read while I cook because mostly I don't have to like watch over it.
You do it.
So I think I might be able to finish both this sprint.
You do that.
I will.
I'm gonna walk the dog.
That sounds like a nice time.
And then finish Demon Slayer.
Sounds good to me.
But when I win the lottery, I'm just gonna buy books all day.
When I win the lottery, I'm gonna get a cute little house, and I'm gonna have a whole library room. And it's gonna take me a minute to build up those books because I don't want to buy them all at once. You know, I'm not gonna be one of those people. I want to like build up the collection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Because once you buy it all at once, I feel like you're gonna like hate them. You know what I mean? Like.
But then you can buy me some books.
Exactly. I'll buy you some books. Well, first I'll come visit you for like 3 weeks, and then I'll buy. I'll be like, yeah, just take off 3 weeks of work. It's fine. I'll sponsor you.
You don't even need to work. You have the lottery.
No, I said you take off 3 weeks of work because I'll sponsor you while I'm there, so you don't have to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this too, and then I will probably just disappear, and then you'll never see me again. I will just live in a forest reading my books.
Right. Like I don't need to do anything.
I'm so excited.
I'll probably go take a couple trips a year, and then in between those trips, I'm just gonna be like a little hermit reading.
Yes, it's perfect.
That'll be my life. It'll be like, yeah, every season I'll go on like a 2-week vacation, and then I'll just go be a hermit.
2 weeks? That was little.
Well, 2 weeks every season, that would be 8 weeks a year.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I spend 2 months of vacation a year. I think that's a good amount.
I'm gonna be rich and just buy books and have a nice house and then travel a lot.
Yep. That's all I want.
That's what everyone wants.
Right.
And then everyone is like, you don't actually want that. You're just saying that, but when you do it, you're gonna hate it. I'm like,
I don't think I would though. Like,
Yeah, same. I have
and
too many
like,
books to read to
okay.
like not want it. Okay, let's go. I need to
Well, I
really
was gonna say
toilet.
if I hated it, then I could just get a hobby, get another hobby to add to.
Exactly.
I'll have money. I won't have to worry.
Exactly. You could start a hobby. You could collect stamps.
Oh, that's when I'll start my bookstore.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I turned off the camera instead of unmuting by accident. Hi.
Hi.
How did you go? Did you eat?
I did eat, but I read nothing. Oh wait, no, I did read a little bit while I was cooking, but not enough to finish this manga.
So you're still on the manga. This is the third, fourth. I don't even know.
Okay, it's not the fourth sprint. That's too much.
I feel like you read the last sprint and the sprint before.
Right. So that was the
So the next sprint that we start now would be the fourth sprint. You're reading it.
right, but I'll be done.
I'm
I'll
just
be done this sprint.
I'm just bullying you. How does
Right.
it
Also,
feel?
my friend was texting me, and she's like, "I have nowhere to go for the next 4 hours." And I'm like, I don't know.
Are you gonna hang?
Well, no. Well, one, my house is insanely dirty to the point where there's really nowhere to sit except where I was just sitting. That's it. Nowhere else
Oh
to sit in
yeah.
my entire apartment.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
also, my toilet's on the fritz, so if she wants to go to the bathroom, it's not going to happen. Like,
What?
it's
Wait.
not,
What is it? What did you say?
my toilet's on the fritz.
What's the fritz?
Like, it's not properly working.
Oh, because of the diarrhea.
No, it's just never properly worked while I've lived here. So whenever it's
Oh.
cold, or you like whenever it's cold, it just doesn't want to work properly.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, then you have to just say sorry, bitch. Find someone else to hang with.
I was like, you can, but these are my caveats, just to let you know. Like,
And I'm
she's like,
also live. And she's like,
I did
oh.
tell her, I was like, and I'm live right now, so
Does she know about your YouTube life?
yeah, she knows a little bit about it. And so, and then I told her, she was like, I'm gonna go chill I'll see if I can chill at a coffee shop. I'm like, okay.
Your secret YouTube life.
Not my secret YouTube life.
I need to write down the manga I need to buy after this.
Mm,
Yeah.
I
I think it
understand.
would be good. Okay. I finished Demon Slayer, even though I also walked the dog. It's so good right now. It's kind of heartbreaking though.
Mm.
So then I'm gonna read To Eternity
Yay.
6.
That's good.
Well, you look very thoughtful.
I'm not. I'm just standing, staring off into the distance.
Page 552. You can do it. You can do it. I feel like Sarah's been reading this for ages.
Right. No, Sarah's been reading hers longer than I've been reading mine.
Yeah, but Sarah's is 700 pages long. Yeah.
Okay, mine's 500.
Yes, Sarah. Why are you so slow?
Okay.
Poor Sarah.
We joke. We joke.
I heard the best thing to do for cold bars is trying to flush and turn the water on kind of regularly. Yeah, but they
Yeah, I
apparently
do
they
try
just.
to flush. It just won't flush. That's the thing.
Ooh.
Even if there's nothing in there, it just won't flush.
I'm running out of steam. No, we are
Oh,
gonna.
it's because it's just so much Tomoe. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I read it as I said over several days. I never read manga over several days, and even though I was reading over several days, I just felt like it never ended.
That's fair.
And you are reading the whole thing now. Rude. I don't even know where anyone else is. Where did Asler go? Asler just disappeared from the face of the earth. But yeah, I feel like this manga, I like it, but it's a bit like. Well, I don't even know what I was going to say. I wonder like where it's gonna go, like what's like the story, you know? So we will see. We will see. But you do want another sprint, or
huh?
Do you want another sprint?
I mean, I feel like I have to finish this.
Yeah. I don't know when it's dinner, but I hope it's on now because I want to finish this at least. But like I'm good to go. Like I don't feel like ending unless you feel like ending.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. But last time you were dying, so I just asked.
No, yeah, I don't know. Something was going through me last time. I don't know what was wrong with my body, but I'm good now. I'm now have sustenance. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna open up. I got what was it? A Japanese soda the other day, and I want to.
Very fitting for the theme.
I know. Let me grab it.
You're doing so good.
I know, but I haven't tried this flavor before, and I wanted to try it, so I decided to grab it. It's a yuzu.
Ooh.
So I was like, I'm gonna try the flavor out. It was on sale for like $1 instead of like I think they're
Oh,
normally $1.50 or $2.
I love
So
every time you say you have something, you bought it on a sale. Every time.
literally, okay. Funny enough, yesterday I went to the store. I went to this like one store that it's like it's so like has like home goods and a little bit of like international food and fun stuff like that. And they were having a sale where it was like if you with any purchase, no matter the dollar amount, you get this free Bridgerton tea set thing. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go try. Like, I'm gonna see if I can get it. So I went after work. I bought I bought some Hello Kitty themed ramen because it was on sale for half off.
Okay.
I'll have to show you that.
Interesting.
But I also
Interesting
found
choice.
this cute little strawberry what is it called? Colander that you can like put your pasta like how you can, a colander. Let me show you this one.
Ah, okay. I feel like you now need to show me these weird
All right,
purchases you did. But did you
I
get the
will.
Bridgerton
I
tea
only
set?
spent $13 because I had a gift card or on my gift card.
But did you get the Bridgerton tea set?
No, they were out.
What?
Well, I did go like later in the day, but okay.
So it's
So
your own fault.
this is the Hello Kitty ramen. It's Karopi.
Okay.
So this
It
whole
was
pack was like
huge.
$5 on sale. I know it's like there's 5 of them in here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like one at
Oh
first.
no, there's 5. And then I got my favorite candy. It's somewhere here, but this is the strawberry colander. It's
Ah,
got
I
little
love it.
strawberries. This was like $5, and I needed a colander that wasn't the size of my head. I needed like a
Yeah,
small
we have a huge one, and I'm like every time like we need to buy a smaller one. Why is this so big?
right, because
It's so
every time I'm like,
inconvenient to
I'm just
clean
trying
as
to
well.
drain some beans. Like I don't need
Yeah.
this big thing of it. So I'm like,
Obviously, the big one is nice to have if you cook like a lot.
right. Except I'm never like I'm always only cooking for myself, so I never
Yeah.
need that big of a colander. So I
Yeah.
was like, this tiny one is perfect. So I'm just happy about that. That's what I bought.
I'm happy for you,
I don't even know what
babe.
flavor this is. Oh, silly spicy sauce. I don't know.
It's cute. As a usual
Thank
boost, it was
you.
fun.
But yeah. That's the place I will randomly just get like the best little snacks because they always have the best international snacks.
Wow, we have a good one too. We can go when you come here.
Oh, sounds good. All right, let me try this soda.
Soda.
Soda. If I hate it, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm hungry again. I want it to be dinner now.
That's fair. What did you have for lunch?
Just noodles or ramen noodles.
Oh, okay. What are you having for dinner?
Meat. That sounded really nasty. Like cooked meat and sauce. Very Norwegian. With potatoes, probably.
That does sound. I always like to call it. That's a man meal. Like a meal.
No, but it's not. It's like a family Sunday meal in Norway.
Oh, okay. It sounds like a man
Because
meal.
I know, yeah, but I know what you think.
Mhm.
It is, but it's not the same here. Kinda.
Oh,
I mean, it
like-
could be, but this one is not. It's
Wow.
like different. It's different. I swear to you.
that makes sense.
I know what you mean. The man meal you're talking about.
Right, like the meat and potatoes, like
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like, obviously, it's the same, but it's not the same. I don't know.
It's like the attention and like the plating is different,
Yes.
So like I get that. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good actually. I like that.
Yeah, but I'm hungry now. No. A full-on steak, but it's not a steak or do you say steak or steak?
Steak.
I always say steak.
Steak. I was like, the what?
If it's not a steak because it's like it is a steak, but it's not a steak. Okay, it's not a beef.
Oh, what meat is it?
It's
So it's not if it's not beef.
no,
like
it is
lamb?
beef. It is a cow,
Okay.
but it's not a beef. It's different.
Like a beef chop?
It's like a cutlet. It's like a cutlet.
Oh, a beef cutlet. Okay, I see.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm gonna go. What time is it, Sandra? That was so random. It is 2020, 8:20 p.m. If you want, not the military time.
Steak and steak. Yeah,
Steak and steak. It's like no, it's not mincemeat because that's something different. That's shut
Please.
day.
Right. Oh, you know what's funny? There's this restaurant here that one of my friends is like obsessed with. It's called Steak and Shake, and every time I say it, like quickly, it sounds like I'm saying steak and steak, like
Oh,
just because when I say it quickly.
yeah.
They have good milkshakes though.
Ugh, I kind of want a milkshake now, but I'm gonna buy booba tomorrow for no reason at all.
You're gonna what?
Buy booba tomorrow.
Booba.
Boba tea, bubble tea. I
Oh,
forgot. I
boba.
forgot what it was in.
You said booba, and I immediately went
Yeah,
to
but that's
boobs.
what I call it.
Oh, I immediately
I
thought of boobs. I'm like,
no, because that's because the place is called Booba Cha, so I just say I'm getting booba.
Oh.
But like we don't we don't call it bubble tea, or we can say bubble tea, but I always just call it booba. I don't know why again.
Oh yeah, I always just call it boba, and then even if I don't get boba with my tea, I'll still call it boba.
I mean, it's like if you buy it at a boba place, it makes sense.
Right? Like if I told you I wanted like, oh, I want to go get some tea, and you took me to like a boba place, I'd be like, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. But if I say I want boba and you took me to like get some hot tea, I'd be upset.
Exactly.
Right.
It makes sense.
Yeah. I thought of breasticles too.
I'm gonna try to count how many mangas I read. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know you're blowing me out of the water. This is why I shouldn't read omnibuses.
Now you chose this.
I did. And after this, I'm gonna.
And I also had a whole sprint where I was eating. So
You're right. You know what I realized though? Most of the manga I'm going to be reading today are like fantasy. Yono the Dawn is fantasy. This one's not fantasy. This one's just sad.
I counted Berserk as 2. If you don't count Berserk as 2, then it's 5.
Oh, okay. So then
I thought it was like 2 volumes in Berserk. That's why I counted it as 2. So you can count yours as 2 too. If you want to say how many manga volumes you read, but on Goodreads I only add them always as 1.
Yeah, because it's just
you know what I mean,
right? Oh wait, count all the tomoes that were on page.
How many tomes have you met? So you can count that instead.
Yeah, how many?
How many is it, Cecilia? If you count omnibus,
that would be crazy. I could count how many.
No, you need to count your volumes. That was what I was trying to say.
Oh, volumes? I want to count volumes. This would be 4. Just put me out of my misery.
Er det mat? Ok, jeg kommer om 2 minutter og 10 sekunder.
Yeah, too funny.
It's dinner.
That's what I assumed it was going to be dinner.
Which is great because I'm hungry. I just said so. True. And then I would eat and I would come back, read this. Yay. In the best time. Unless I need to, yeah. But what were you saying? How many volumes? I didn't get it because my dad was.
Oh, this will be 4 when I finish this one. Technically, you know, because omnibus. And then I will start on my 5th Yona.
And then you will read Spy Family.
And then, yeah, it's either then I start with another omnibus or Spy Family because those would be the only 2 that I have.
Unless we end it. Who knows? Just put me out with my mystery already. Are you not liking?
It makes me feel like I should check out more than 6 manga volumes at a time.
Yes.
At least
I don't know why you don't.
Because I'm like, wow, 6 is a lot. And then every time I either get close to finishing or I'm like, I don't want to read anymore of these. And I'm like, what do I read now?
Steak and Shake is very American.
It is very American.
Sarah will be mad at us.
Oh, okay. So we're going to have to read. Okay. So we'll have to do it after next sprint. I'll finish this one and then we'll get to Spy Family.
Maybe. But if I want to make Sarah mad.
True. Then I'll start the other omnibus manga I'm reading.
I mean, I feel like I really should have done like you and read it over several days because it's a lot all at once. But over several days was also painful. I was so tired of it.
Maybe it needs to be one of those where you read like 1 a day.
Yeah.
And so then, you know what I mean? So it feels like it's never ending.
But I thought I would love it, and then I didn't love it. Like, when I think more and more about it, it's like my least favorite because it's just the same over and over and over and over and over.
Right.
And I was just like, oh my god, but it's not the same over and over in like 200 pages. That would have been fine. It's the same over and over in 700 pages, and then it feels long.
Right.
Could have been an option.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go and eat. You go and read. See you soon. But
See you
but if you
soon.
finish that one really fast, you need to read something else, not Spy
I
Family.
will. Then I'll read the Dawn.
Okay,
And then
bye.
if I have to put it in the middle, that's fine. All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did it go?
Oh my gosh, you'd be so proud of me.
Did you finish both?
Oh, but very close. I finished Goodnight Poon Poon and I read a little, about like 3/4 of Yona of the Dawn.
So you had that little part
I
left?
have this little part of the top left and I'm almost done with it. This was quick to go through.
Are you liking it?
Yes, I mean I did watch a couple episodes of the anime, so what I've read right now is like familiar. There's just more like plot and character depth in the manga,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it's still very fun. What about you? How are you doing?
I ate, and then
Yay.
I read To Your Eternity 6, and
Cool.
then I did nothing
Fair.
because I was waiting for the sprint to end. It was like 5 minutes left. So what are we gonna do now? Are we doing one more sprint? And
Reading Spy Family, we could do that.
oh, you're gonna finish Yona first, or just read Spy Family first and
I
then
could do
see?
Spy Family and then come back to Yona because I'm close to the end for it.
Yeah, reading it together.
Mm-hmm.
Then I didn't get to Blue Flag though,
Aw.
which I feel like is sad, but it's really thick.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it will be my next manga. Whichever read, like, it's fine, but I like it was really great if I could read it now.
Fair,
But
fair.
then we need to do 2 more sprints. I don't know if we bother that,
Mm-hmm.
but it's fine. It will be like my next manga to read anyway. But I will read Spy Family with you. You can't go ahead of me.
No, you'd be upset with me if I went ahead of you.
I will be so upset. We wouldn't be friends anymore. Like,
I know. Wait, let me grab it. It's on my table. Okay, I've got it.
it's just one of my favorites. Honestly, it's so good.
So this is gonna be so interesting.
Well, actually, honestly, couldn't I probably read this done and then start Blue Flag and then finish it off sprints?
Pretty much. 'Cause you'll finish it before I do. Spy Family.
Probably. I'm gonna update all my stuff now, so I don't need to do it in the sprint.
That's good.
Are you excited?
I'm so excited. I just realized I forgot to mark Yono the Dong as. No, I marked it as read. I meant to read it as currently reading.
You were
There you
just
go.
done before you even started. You
There
were
you go. I
done.
changed it. I forgot to mark it as currently reading.
How dare you?
I know I'm terrible.
You honestly terrible.
I can't believe it's only 2 o'clock. Wild.
I can't believe it's like 9.
It was late for you.
Yona the dong.
Yona the Dong.
I feel like it's been so long since I read Spy Family. I'm gonna check when it was. I
I
feel
think the
like
last one I read was. Oh, I didn't read it. I read it like last week or 2 weeks ago when I read Volume 9. So it's been recent for me.
I read volume 9 in July.
Oh my god! I read Volume 9 like a week ago, and then I was like, oh, let me add it to the next week.
I like the stories connect more as weird when there's like stories in the middle of everything that has nothing to do with the others. Yeah, right? I agree. I like it when they connected more as well.
Right.
And when volume 11 comes in like May in English, that's so long.
We're gonna have to wait for a while. So long. So long.
So long. Sorry.
I can't wait for after this that I get to go to my catalog and start requesting all my next manga. I think I decided I'm gonna have 8 manga at my house at a time from the library. Always, because I normally have 6 now, but I feel like 6 is not like when I'm having like days where I just sit and read them all. Now I'm like, what if I want to read some tomorrow? I don't have any.
Exactly. And now you don't have any left because we read them all.
The only ones I'll have is that one omnibus that I still have. That's the only one I have left.
Well, at least you can read that.
Right. So I'm gonna I'll up it to 8 and then we'll see with 8.
Yeah, that's decent. So do you need to make your list longer, or do you just have several volumes of one?
I will usually do one volume of each at a time, Unless I'm like, if I see I have 2 to be either caught up or to finish, I'll just check out those last 2.
Yeah.
Just so I can just, I'll be like, let's finish it. But usually it's just one of each.
Totally heard that as the own on the dong. I already read that comment. Sorry. I'm a bad. We've been here a while, okay? I don't know when our next manga night will be though. It will probably be after our readathon. So
Yeah.
late February.
Yeah, I'm down for late February.
I just need to I'm updating all my lists right now so that I don't need to do it after.
Good idea.
Um
That is good.
Late February. So that's not that long until.
No, that's about a month. Maybe
Yeah,
a month and a half.
yeah.
But since we're gonna have the other live, it makes sense,
Yeah. We or everything we do makes sense. So did you have a theme I've forgotten for the readathon? It's read queer sci-fi fantasy. It's facing gaze.
Right, it's facing gaze. That's the only thing we need. Because I
Yeah.
feel like if we add more themes on top of that, then we're like really whittling it down.
Yeah. We don't need more than that. It's a facing gaze readathon because we turned facing gaze into a occasional seasonal readathon where we're going to be live for 24 hours and die inside. Yeah. All right.
Okay, Sandra won't get sick, and I will find my hot dog. That is our goal.
That is the plan.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Because I think I'm like low key planning stuff. So because I think if we do the readathon the 3rd, I think the next manga night could be the 18th, maybe. That's a Sunday.
February.
Yeah, but we might need to do it early March because I might not be. I might be going on a trip then, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but we don't need to plan it now. It's a long time until.
Right, we have time to think about it.
As long as you answer my messages.
I will. It was just a moment. I had a momentary lapse of judgment.
Yeah, but you can ignore everyone else, just not me.
Fair. Because I wasn't ignoring everybody.
Yeah, but not you can ignore everybody, just not me.
Fair.
No ghosting, Sandra.
Exactly.
Cecilia didn't answer my messages for 10 days. I thought she was dead.
I didn't answer anyone's messages for 10 days.
Yeah, you can answer everyone else's. You can ignore everyone else, just not me.
Fair. That's fair.
That's what I do. I just if there's someone I don't need it, I don't I'm out, but I always answer Erica.
Right. I will have to do that.
Yeah. Holy crap! Look, yeah, Sarah agrees. Now she's
I'm
mad.
Sorry. I was having a rough time.
Yeah, because you have a rough time together with me.
All right, fine. I'll have a rough time, but I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, that's what friends are for.
Exactly. You're right.
Yeah. Look, you need a little. But honestly, I best friends with Erica for 15 years now, and she's terrible at answering messages. And I tell her, "Can you answer messages better?" And she's still better. So I'm used to it.
That's fair.
Actually, she's a bit better. Actually, I tried, but it can be a day where I text her, and then she's like, and then later she's like, and I'm like, I texted you 4 hours ago and told you this already, and she's like, I didn't read my messages.
You're like, well, do it.
I'm like, well, there's a reason I send them, and then I don't send her messages. I call her, and then she's always like, why do you always call? Why don't you message? Because you don't read my messages.
Fair.
That's true friendship.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's funny. But I don't call you. Every time I call you is always when you don't answer me, and then you don't answer.
That is true.
It's are you asleep? And then you don't answer me.
And then I'm like, well, so you must have been asleep because you did.
I'm like, yeah, but why can't you hear your phone when you're asleep?
I can be a lot a heavy sleeper sometimes, so I will sleep through calls. The only thing I usually I slept through calls, earthquakes, tornado sirens, gunshots.
You're gonna be dead one day.
Huh?
You're gonna be dead one day from this.
I know.
The house is on fire. You're just sleeping.
The only thing I don't sleep through is alarms. I hear an alarm, I'm up.
I guess I just need to hack your phone and turn on alarms.
I know maybe I should just turn my calls into the same alarm too, so I can wake up to them.
Jeez, yes. I used to have sound on my phone all the time before.
Hmm.
When everyone had sound on their phones. But then
Right.
when I went to Japan, the walls were really thin. So if I had a
Mm.
sound on, I was scared that the other people in like the house would like hear my phone call because sometimes I got messages while asleep because obviously everyone from home was in a different time zone.
Right.
So I turned off the sound and took it to vibrate, and I never gone back. Like I always have it on vibrate now. I never have the sound on unless like I'm waiting for a really important call. I take the sound on,
Right.
but then only for like that short amount of time.
Mm.
But I have vibrations on because I have this fear that like someone is gonna die while I go to sleep, and then like or someone is like being hunted by a killer, and then they call me, and then I
Mm.
don't answer, and then they die because of me.
Yeah, I'm also one of those people where if you're calling me because someone is running and killing you, you must have already called like six of the people.
Yeah, but
Like,
what if like you're the last person they call and I can't like see what they're typing? So then they're just like pressing a keys and then end up calling you.
I'm always one of the thing where if I get a single call and I don't hear like a exacerbated like voicemail, then it wasn't serious.
Because if they're kidnapped and lying like in a luggage thing, they can describe at least something while they still have their phone.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you can get information or and like get
Mhm.
you can know if they're kidnapped, you know sooner they're kidnapped than like later when people realize they're missing. So those hours can mean a lot if they're being kidnapped.
I feel like my loved ones know that I am not the person to call. Like they know I am not the person to call. Like
Yeah, but then I know they're being kidnapped in that moment instead of 6 hours later when we realize that they didn't show up for work. So we have those 6 hours ahead of the
right.
kidnapper.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I turn off the sound vibrations when I go to bed. Been working for 2 minutes because we call they're like, hey, can you work 10 minutes? Uh,
True.
I um I have vibrations on and I can be slow at waking up to it, but I always like eventually I always wake up and I usually call them back like right away.
Right.
Unless it's
I just
obviously for my number, I don't know.
fair. I usually will like set my phone on do not disturb, but I'll have it for like when certain people call me, I'll hear it.
Yeah, some
So then I
people
feel
have
like
that.
yeah, so I feel like it goes around that, you know what I mean?
But I feel like if the police calls me and to tell me that my parents died, I want to know at once.
Yeah, but I feel like they usually show up to or at least maybe here, they show up to your house before they would call you.
That's true. But
So
there's like this thing,
I'll try that.
or like when like people go to jail and then you're the one phone call.
Again, why are you calling me? Why are you calling me?
Well, the people, my friends might call me to be
Like my
honest.
friend's calling me, it is a cry for help. Like
Yeah, but like my friend would call me. I hope so. Like I need that phone available. It's like the anxiety that I will miss out.
that is fair.
Uh, Either way, this was very depressing. You need to change your name so it matches mine.
Oh my god, yeah, wait. It's like I love my friends and I would wish I was more reliable in that situation. I just don't answer my phone on reliable enough time. Like it's funny enough, I will reply to text faster than I will a call. Like if I someone send me a text being like, "Hey, I'm being kidnapped. This is my location." Oh, I'll be there. But they
No,
call
you
me.
can't go. That's dangerous. You need to call the police.
I know the police is not helpful.
That's very true. You live in America. But the police is not helpful here either, to be honest.
That's true. Like, hey, I'm in jail. I can't go live.
Yeah, it would be nice to know, Cecilia, so I don't sit here and wait for you.
All right, I'll leave my one phone call for you just to let you know and be like, and I'll tell you for you to contact everyone else.
That's me to Erica. I'm like, if I die, you have to text all these people and write on all these places that I'm dead.
Right.
Like you have to write it on my community page, you have to write it on Patreon, you have to write it everywhere so people just know that I didn't ghost them, I'm just died.
Right. Like I need.
I did kind of
But
ghost
you
them
gotta
because I
say it in
turned
a
it into.
way. But you
What
also
did you
gotta
say?
say it in a way where it's like remember back on like Wattpad and AO3, like the fan fiction websites, where they'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I was gone forever. I went to jail," and it's like to the point where like, or
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, my best friend died." You're like, "Did your best friend actually die?" Like,
Yeah, but if I'm dead, I would like be nice for people to know so that like they don't think that well, like
Right.
what happened to Sandra? No, I'm just dead. Oh yeah, I literally ghosted you because I died. Ha.
Yeah, I was like, this is a literal ghosting.
Okay, are we gonna read at once, or do you want to talk about
Yeah.
ghosting?
Whatever works.
Okay, let's
Oh my god,
go.
wait.
Spy Family 10.
These
See
match. My pants
what?
match. My pants match. See?
Oh,
Look, same color.
look, we have the same book. We can hold them together.
We'll do a
No,
group reading. We'll be like, all right, page 1, chapter. What is this? Mission 62. Lewin Eastern Wasalis. Blam, 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 blam.
where the fuck are you? I can't find where you are.
I literally on the first page.
Oh, oh. Blam, 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 blam. What should we do, advisor? Blam, blam,
The
blam, blam.
stretch isn't going.
But you need to continue.
Why was I speaking so quietly or so slow? This trench isn't gonna protect us for much longer.
Loop, loop, yank. Nick.
Come on,
Oh, jeez. Major,
Major,
are
are
you
you all
right?
right?
Why are you reading my
Sorry.
lines?
Damn you, restless dogs.
Click, huh? Turn
Oh,
around and
it's
you're
okay.
dead.
We're none of what we said are spoilers. It's literally just like a fake action scene, so you're good.
Turn around and you're dead.
Yeah, that was just a fake action scene. You're good, Sarah.
Where did he stop?
It's my family a dramatic reading.
Yes.
We said, wait, okay,
Actually,
wait, let me go
but
back to where you were.
we should start like I actually really don't want to do a manga book club. So we should
Yeah.
start a manga book club where we just like read the manga out loud and everyone has their copy. And
Oh
then we
my gosh,
read it.
that'd be funny. Wait,
Oh my god, please.
that'd be so funny.
We
Wait,
should
you
do
better
like
believe I'm turning round.
we should do like Death Note, and then one of us is Light and the other one is Al. And then like we have like our lines.
That'd be too much. Guess the
Okay.
manga. That'd be so funny.
Oh
Be
yeah,
like, hey, what manga do you think I'm reading from this first page?
let's actually read. I gotta pee as
All
well.
right, let's go.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, did you finish?
I got almost there, almost to the end. As you
Didn't
see.
finish.
No, see how long? I'm almost there.
I finished and read all of this in Blue Fly. I only had this left.
Nice, nice.
Like literally, I think. Wait. Yeah, like I have like one left. I don't
Yeah.
know how I feel. I didn't really hate it, but
Which
it's
one? This
really
one?
weird. No, like Blue Fly.
Oh,
Obviously, I'm not done completely yet, but it's like it's kind of how the only thing that annoys me the most is one of the characters being gay, but it can't say the word gay.
yeah, that's true.
It's kind of
No,
like the
it's
walk.
literally the last page is what people gets people mad. It's the so you haven't
Oh,
gotten
I
to
haven't gotten to that yet.
yeah, like that's the part that makes people yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, it's the last place he's with a girl after all. After all that.
Funny.
Yeah, but it's just, but that's very Japanese. I feel like that is no like they don't say it. Oh, sorry, they don't say it like directly, kind of.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Um, I think some parts of it were really, really beautiful, but other parts, I'm like, now that I read the whole thing, I'm like, what was the point again?
Right, exactly.
In the beginning, it was fun because everyone like was in love with each other, and I was hoping for a great polar relationship. But then it kind of just went around like the soup over and over and over. And like did never went anywhere. But the concept is interesting, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
But I feel like it's like that with a lot of stories where the concept is interesting, and then they don't know what to do with it.
Right. Or it's like starts off good, but then once you get to like 5 or 6, you're like, all right, we get it.
Yeah, I
Not
mean
everything needs to be long.
that's kind of how I feel with To Your Eternity right now. I feel like
Mhm.
the beginning was really strong, and I'm like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
And it's like 20 volumes plus, and it's not done.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
But yeah.
No, but this one, man, it was sad.
It was so. Why was it so
Like
sad?
in there, I'm like, oh my gosh, fun. And then I was like, oh my god, backstory. Ow!
I thought we were watching a movie first, like
Right.
for
And then,
like, or like it was a dream, and
we
we were just depressed.
we were just depressed. We just kept being depressed.
Yes, and then we had the beginning of like this new storyline with Yor, which was kind of interesting.
Yeah, which was nice. I was like, yeah, and Yor just needs to do something else. You know what I mean? I feel like her storyline was like not faulting, but like in comparison to Lloyd and Anya, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
She needed that extra plot line.
that's good. That's good. I really like Yor. She needs more time to shine.
Exactly.
In the end, this is not a spoiler, but in the end, it said like that with how the story is progressing, it's gonna take 80 volumes for the author to finish. Like as a
What? Where
joke,
did you
kind
say
of
that?
as a joke, because like after all this time,
Right.
Anya has only gotten like it's like kind of a spoiler. I don't know. Anya has not progressed as far in school as she should.
Mm.
And I was just like, oh my god, imagine it being 80 volumes. That would be so. I don't think it will be, but like, yeah.
Right. Like I don't know how would that work? Like there's
I
not
don't
enough plot
think
for
it's
that.
gonna
There's not
be
enough
80
plot.
volumes, by the way, but it was just funny because how little has progressed in the time. But at the
That's true.
same time, yeah.
It's been a couple months max.
Yeah, yeah. They said in the world it's been like 3 months or something. Uh
Right. Like my only thought is that they've got to do a time skip.
yeah, it's taking a long time, especially or like at least a bit skipping from each mission to mission instead of being like the day after.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, Sarah finished
I'm
Tony.
so glad for you, Sarah.
What are you rating it, Sarah?
I feel like it's gonna be like a 3 max.
I ended up reading a lot because I will finish Blue Flag really soon. I have like super little left.
That's good.
So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we count Berserk as 2.
Let's see. I've done if I'm counting Goodnight Poon Poon is 2, 4 finished, and then I have like a chapter left of 2. So once I read these 2, it'll be 6.
Are you gonna finish them today?
Well, yeah. If I only have a chapter, it's only 3 o'clock. I'll finish both of these like
Yeah, so
in the
you do
next hour.
6 and I did 9, which is only 3 more than you. So it's
Is
not
this like
that
one of
much.
our most like successful sprints? Like,
Yeah, look at us. And I felt like I also did other stuff. So like,
that's true.
yeah, high five.
Boom.
But I also think I done 9 on the other days. I usually do 7. So,
Right. Like this is
but
pretty
it's
good.
because it was only 2 volumes of Berserk, so it usually takes me longer because I do the vlog.
Right. It was shorter.
But also, we started 1 hour later.
Mm, that's true. We started later, but we got more reading in. Does that make sense?
Apparently, that helps. Yeah,
Apparently,
3
it
on
would help.
Goodreads. For some reason, I put 2 for 5 autograph.
Hmm.
You're one choker. Chonker, not choker.
Yeah, that's still good though.
No one else read manga. I mean, Aslo did, but she disappeared. So
That's
it's
true.
all. It was in theory only the 3 of us who read manga. As I know, maybe people, of course, have been watching without writing in the comments. That's fully
That's
possible.
true. That's true.
But
You're
yeah,
pretty
we
good.
did it. But you did really well. I don't think you done this well on any of the other ones.
I know. I'm proud of myself.
I'm very proud.
I love this for me.
Okay, but I want to thank everyone, especially Sarah, for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah is our trooper.
Yes.
Yeah, and will you such see us on the 3rd of February for a 24-hour live? It's gonna be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Unless something happens, like I don't know, we get in a car accident. I've been in a car accident. I'll tell you about it backstage.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Uh, and yeah, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah.
And we are gonna leave you now, and then we're gonna plan a bit of this 24-hour readathon I keep talking about. And you should see us very soon. Thank you so much for being here, Cecilia.
Yes, it was a great
More
time.
manga nights is coming. I am actually going to the bookstore tomorrow, to the manga bookstore to get manga
Love it.
from this. So yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. I always do that.